Hello, 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 hello. Um, I decided I wanted to stream, but at the same time, I wanted to watch Noki. So Noki's gonna be in the top up here. He's gonna be cute. Hopefully, you can still see him well. Look at him draw. He doing Rom. ADHD Max. Exactly. I could bring him down. Apparently, I have a dedicated Noki button, which I kind of find endearing. How you doing, Green Tea? Maybe you can be right here. I think that's two covering the game. Like, this is good. And maybe I squish chat a little bit. Like, or just have you hidden behind me. Like, you're here, but we can always just read the chat. I like that. Maybe we'll do that. Doo-doo. How you doing, Trayman? How you doing, Spencer? Doo-doo. You got Taco Bell? Hell yeah. How's Mowgli doing? Did you tickle his feet last night? Sounded like a good idea. Um, yeah. And now we're just gonna be playing Elden Ring. I'm kind of on like a kick, uh, of it. Yeah, I kind of like it. Did you know if you play the Elden Ring intro song, it technically has like copywritten by some other band, so you kind of get like copyright stricken by it. It's a little funny. Tired ye. Doo-doo-doo. I have done that. Actually, Green Tea, I have done the starting soon rant live as a different starting soon rant. And it was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I liked it. And Taco really hates raids. I don't know if that will actually play. I got it to work kinda. So hopefully we'll hear AI Sharky too, you know? So yeah, it's not an idea I haven't done, and I might do it again. But it was kind of fun. I like ranting. All right, so here's the thing. Done a lot of this stuff, and now I got to do this stuff. But I feel like I should go do this side stuff up here, and then I should go to here, and then I go over here. And that's what I'm thinking. There is a snail on Noki. Noki has a cute little snail. And then he's drawing. I would have Noki's voice playing, but that's like too much information all at once, you know? Okay, so for now, I think we teleport you over here. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. It would just be like one level too much. I hope everyone's day is going well today. Ooh. Ad maxing. Oh, no, ADHD maxing. I already read that, and then I read it wrong a second time. Taco's upset about raids because Taco was laying down, having a nice little nap, and then the person they were watching on Twitch raided into probably someone super loud. Well, not probably. I saw it. He sent me a thing. They were super loud. And then they had to sit up and change it. And that's just hell. So my plan is, if Taco's still watching me by the time I raid out, then I find someone even louder to really just make Taco angry. Just like really, really make Taco just like lament ever following me. Normally I try to do that just through content alone, but you know, sometimes you gotta like spice it up. Use someone else's content to make Taco angry. Oh my god, it's the boss from Elden Ring Night Rain. I killed him. Relating to live nightclub. Are there live nightclubs? I might try that. So if you got noisy streamer suggestions, hit me up later, and we might raid into them. There probably is a DJ streamer just like bow, 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 anytime someone raids in that plays off. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Ooh, there's slugs. Don't mind me, just gonna take your butterflies. Whoop! I wonder how hard it is to kill these ones. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I thought they were gonna be like the jelly things that like look at you. Taka runs into me. Maybe a drummer. Ooh, I can find a drummer. I want to find someone with a saxophone. Saxophone, I find, is actually quite loud when they want to be and obnoxious. But, like, sometimes really smooth. It just depends on the player. What if there's a clarinet player and we can get him to go real loud? Chucky wants to bite me. Hey, friend. Ooh. 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 Oh, wait. Why did I stop? Doop, doop, doop. Take that butterfly. Doop. If you guys haven't played this game with these dual blades, let me tell ya, you're missing out. It's me standing in a gonga bang every time someone's right. If you title it that, I bet you will get a lot of raids. I bet you will. Hi everyone, and you just have like you have your normal VTuber thing, and you just have like a live recording of a gong. Anytime someone says gong, I will gong. Anytime someone raids, I will gong. I will gong every 5 minutes. How do you get the blades? Okay, so these ones are really super simple to get. They require you to go kind of dex really, but if you go to Limgrave. And this is where you start. This is the very first area. So you literally go here and then to the right. And it's inside the Dragon Burnt Ruins. But if you want to go for like something like even easier on a lot of levels. Because it's like really easy to go strength for a long time. You go here and you buy yourself a Claymore. The Claymore will do so much poise damage. You'll be like hitting people like twice, and they'll just like heave over and die, and you'll get a whole bunch of the like riposte things. It's good. Other than that, you need the most important thing besides weapon. It's really upping your vitality. You want to up your vitality like at least to 20 before you start like really doing stuff. So. Yeah, I have vigor, yes. I say 40, you can end the game on 40, which without much of a problem. 60, I think would be like a really decent ending spread of health. That's usually when 60 is like the soft cap for like anything level wise. Come on. Come back here, dude. There we go. Yeah. I'm at 30. But you kind of want to hit like I mean, honestly, before you start getting into bigger stuff, I think hitting 20 vigor and probably 20 endurance will help you survive a lot of battles. Like, as long as you meet the basic requirements of the weapon you're wielding, I think those are the two things that really will mark your play to be runnable, you know? And endurance a lot more than just helps with the stamina. It really helps with being able to, like, use heavier armors, which will just, like, you know, more defense is basically like adding a health bar. So those are my suggestions for you. The 45 string for that hammer. That hammer takes 45 string. Crazy. If you want to get a really, really, really big bonk sword, this spot, like right here, has the sword from Berserk. And it's worth it. But these dual blades have worked really well. Mm-hmm. The greatsword. Yes, the berserk greatsword. It's 1-to-1 guts greatsword. They just call it greatsword. Yeah, it honestly, it's super useful because of the length of it. The length of it, being able to, when you sprint with it and you press R1, I'm pretty sure it does a thrust. It either does a thrust or a big bonk. And either way, both of those are, like, really helpful to just, like, enter in attacks. So, like, sometimes when you two-hand weapons, you don't get the thrust, and I think that one does. The whoosh. See, this one does a spin. And so that's why I hold it in one hand, because then I can get a thrust. And that little bit of extra range in an attack, really good. But then being able to go from that to spinny attacks is a lot better. To like keeping things staggered, essentially. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Doop, doop. I think I'm weirdly angled weird. Look at me. I must be angled. Bloop. No, my Noki disappeared. Okay, what if I... Noki's back. Hell yeah. I got Noki back. Apparently different windows cause Noki to disappear. But having the Elden Ring one over it doesn't make Noki disappear. I don't know why that works like that. Look at Noki. His eyes are so precious and like... Look at how expressive that little guy is up there. He's so cute. Kiss him. Alright, maybe I'm a little too, simpy for him, but... He's so cute. Mm. Also, Taco, I don't know how far you are in Elden Ring, what you've killed, but the beginning of the game, there's a few easier places to fight things. This tunnels is pretty easy. This cave's pretty easy. And this catacomb is pretty easy. Also, if you go around the cave, this little cave is pretty easy. Because there's like a little summon guy to help you fight the beastmen in there. And then this one, the Murkwater Catacombs are not that bad. And getting this, the sorceress here is not too bad. You can ride a horse inside the little, like, ruins. It's kind of fun. Yeah, other than that, I would kill a lot of little guys to get your stuff going. I just realized you might not be able to find the twin blades, Taco, like, really easily. For one reason, and one reason only. Do-do-do. Lurk, lurk, lunk. Hey, Robin! How you be? So, when you're looking for the Dragon Belt Ruins, you'll find them here. And then there's, like, one section that is completely walled off from normal jumping, and you have to horse jump into it. And that's where the dual blades are. The other treasure chest in here teleport you all the way over here. So I don't recommend opening that one. Hey, Turtle Pope.
I am my apology. Do you know how it came to be? Well, that is a shattering. It is here by the matrimonial bond, and so the Earth Tree.
Hey, Turtle Pope.
You are free. I would say if you find it, unless in which case. You wish to know Lord Radagon was a great.
If it says red flowing rocks,
so
ooh.
However, Radagon left taking the mystery as to why Lord and moreover.
What if I give you a scroll?
Oh, what? Very well. Let heresy all things.
Can spit you, punch you with degrees. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did I get anything up here? Oh. Nope. Oh! Box, box, box. Okay, we got a golden center and golden tailoring tools. Ooh. I bet Rock will like those. Hoi, Tanscan, how you be? Doo-doo-doo. We're watching my husband draw. Oh my god. I should link him in the title. I'm smart. Give me something. I'm being real smart right now. That should be his name. Hopefully that does it right. Yep. There we go. Shout out to that. You hardly read. Can make it through this day and then I get 5 days off. Ooh, hell yeah. Elden Ring party. Noki's not playing Elden Ring. Noki's just up there. Wah. What did I get from that box? I was not paying attention. Hmm. Yes, me Taco and you are. And hopefully Tanscan might be. I don't know. And Juice is here to get licked on. Get licked on, Juice. I kissed this dog. I kissed you, doggo. Whoa, whoa. Foxo. Foxo? Foxo. I kissed you, Foxo. Boom. Take that goat. Yay, lickies! I'm always down for lickies. Don't tell Noki. Licky, 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 licky. Licky, 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 nom, nom, nom. Oh, you gotta play with your dog. Which dog? I just stole someone's flowers off their graves. Take it, nerd. It's the one that's afraid of the fly. Aww. It's so pathetic. I swear, Take Me to Snurch is actually just related to Elden Ring. I now have like headcanon lore that Take Me to Snurch is actually about Elden Ring. I think we all need to admit this. Not Take Me to Church. That song has nothing to do with this game. Take Me to Snurch, though. I think that's when you first played it in here, Green Tea. Whoop. Aw, I didn't even kill that guy. Lame. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Lame, lame, lame. Internet, I said, Take Me to Snurch was like first played while I was playing this game with you. While you were watching me. I think. Noki got rickrolled? Noki loves rickroll. Noki loves, that song. Like, just one of his favorite songs. I don't know if you guys knew that. He probably was excited. Right, but what I'm saying was, like, I think I was playing Elden Ring. That's what I meant. So this song is related to Elden Ring, obviously. Oh yeah, also the side requests are on. And also, if you're in my Discord and you want to, like, have me add a song to the playlist, you may put one down there in my Discord. Wherever that is. We've got a lot of searches, is what I'm saying. Tan, I don't know if this was a memory I had from yesterday or not. You're the one that worked on, like, computer for cruise ships, right? I didn't imagine that, did I? That was someone else. Sometimes I feel like you guys get mixed up in my brain who does what. And I don't like that. Like, clearly green tea is a barista. 100%. Why their name is green tea. I'm also lying. Okay, so I went down there. I met the sleepy bears over there. So we're not going back down there. This one has like a nice red pelt at the bottom fringes. It's actually quite nice looking. It's like a little bit of grape. Ow. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. This way? Maybe? No. You don't also get to start shooting at me. This place kind of becomes like a Valley of the Archers situation. If you don't murder them all. Alright, we can do this. Whoop! Alright, could have just ran around. I knew that. I'm putting my mic in weird places, and I don't know if any of them are good or whatnot, but they're kind of just in my way today, and I don't know why. Like, how I messed that up as a concept. Ooh. I feel like there's something big around me, but I can't see it. Dang, how do I get back down there? Well, dang it. I'll figure it out. Ruins! Do. How did I end up back at the Turtle Pope? I'm so confused. I don't know how that happened. I like it when he's drawing, because then it looks like he's going, zombie mode. It's hilarious. You see it when he's doing when you see the little colors filling in? It's fantastic. It's because he's looking down at his, drawing tablet. So like his eye animations are linked to like which directions his eyes are like looking, or how big his eyes are, and so like his tired animation is linked down to his bottom, and so it just makes him look like so dead tired because of that. Which makes it funny, and that's why he hasn't changed it. In my little chibi model version, I also have that. I just don't have anything to look down for. So you don't see it like that. Okay. Why are these archers scary accurate? Look how big their arrows are. Magic pincushion, right? This is what I'm feeling, Mimir. How you doing today? I found out Mimir is exactly half my age. Kind of funny. Ugh. Do-do. Head pat, give a little head pat. Yeah, you only threw 4. I was wondering where the 5th head pat was. There we go. I don't know if that was a surprise. It was just delayed. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when your sibling's gonna punch you. It's weird how they start becoming aggressive. Ooh. They do just jump. Like, over time, they just get more aggressive. I feel like the jumping is a form of aggression. Ooh. Wait, why can't I duplicate my remembrance? Don't I have remembrances? I'm so confused. No bell? Oh. I didn't know Alfred was I had to get a Nobel Prize to get it, but okay. Cordelia! Tell Cordelia I love her. Oh. Oh, you need a butt on it. Okay, I can get a butt on it. Are there singing birds around here? Alright, so I've already been down there. Okay. Malkith, Astel, Fire Dart are those that don't need to go. Oh, okay. When do I attack Shinra HQ in this game? You do it after you fight, Riker. You then go to Shinra HQ, and then you have to use your Buster Sword and switch between the Buster Sword to finally defeat Sephiroth, which leads you to Millennia. So it's really complicated. And I would play the hell out of like a mix of Final Fantasy, Elden Ring, Final Ring, Elden Fantasy. Closed circuit, baby. Ooh. Oh, you don't got a bell either. Ow. That one was on me. Boop, boop. Ow, rude. Okay, come on, I hit that. Hey, bad tickets! The mausoleum and weeping? Like the one below us? Or do you mean like all the way over here? I know this one has a bell. Someone follow Noki, yay! That's all I could hear. I can hear just enough for him to say, yay, thank you for the follow. That's all I could hear. Noki slightly in the background of me. It's so useful to be able to hear my husband up there. The Waters Lake? You mean like right here? Yeah, I know. I don't want to get that one. You have to go to the top. Sucks. I don't like it. It's gross. I don't actually want one right now. I just wanted to stop it from moving. Which I think it starts moving again. Actually. Your mom's kind of easy. Boom. That's how you were born. Roasted. I'm sorry. Probably. Want to be your mom? I'll be your mom if you need it, I guess. Ooh. Alright, did you do your chores? No, I can make them about myself. Your mom is hot. Boom, roasted. I think keep hitting X instead of Y. My brain is wired wrong. Your mom's brain is wired wrong. Suck it. Well done, Dad. Your new mom is hot. And I think the one time my uncle said, someone said my aunt looks like Mary Poppins. And so my uncle said Mary Poppins was hot. Be like, 'cause you're hot, honey. And it was just, I don't know. That's what it feels like, what you just said. I mean, if I'm your mom, then logically Noki has to be your daddy. run, shark, run! The lasers! No! Noki's my hubby, not your hubby. I'm in a polyamorous relationship with your mother. How about that? I got a message from my mom. Oh my god. He's a community husband. I don't feel like you should put it that way, where he's your stuff up. Like, I feel like that was a little too crass. Like he's some sort of meat object. Everyone's husband. Your meat bag. You've won mating rights. Like, no. Noki is a cutie. Look at him up there. My mom messaged me. No! Dang it. I thought I would kill it fast enough. My mom messaged me that my brother finally called her. There's been a whole my brother is a jerk drama. And, now I'm really curious about the details. You know? I just wanted to look at my Discord real fast. But then I saw that. Now I kind of want to, like... really get super big details from my mom about all the stuff he's been doing. But I don't think I'll get them tonight. So maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow. If you're curious, Mimir, my brother apparently was cheating on his wife, so I want to learn all the details. Like, I already got a lot of details, but now I want to hear what he has to say, because I like listening to drama. And I don't care about my brother all too much. I haven't spoke to him in a long time. I have too many stories. You know what? Fun, interesting fact. I feel like a lot of people don't think about this. The older you get, the more stories you get. You just get them. You don't even have to do anything. You just have to exist long enough. Stories start happening. Ooh, look at me with a horn helmet. Yeah, I'm horny. I still don't have the fire grease. I wonder why that is. Oh, I have holy pots. That's why things haven't been potting. I'm gonna use my pots to be annoying to these guys. Why are they just stomping? Get holied. I don't have a lot for 34. If anything, I have very little. None of these stories involve me. Where you just can experience just for example. It's so true, Bev. To be fair, a lot of video games do give you, like, which is kind of like residual experience. Level 34. That's sad if my level up. I did not get good buffs these last few level ups, I'll be honest. It's almost like they're taking away stats. Actually, did you know that's a mechanic in a lot of D&D that old age will detract stats from you? And if you specifically age a character in a certain aging categories, you can buff typically like wisdom or intelligence +1, but it will detract from like your dexterity and strength and constitution. Yeah, that's why we don't call it. We don't consider games life a game. That's the kind of sad things. Ooh, I think we instead of bringing jellyfish for this one, maybe. What if we get it a bird? And say bird is a word. Unless it's like a fire ash. Headbats! See you with the headbats! Ooh, actually the page spirit seems like it'd be pretty strong. Let's oh man, I don't have enough mana for it. I don't think I do. FP. Oh, nope, just not enough. Alright, let's get this Stormhawk then. We're gonna bird it up. I say bird is the word on this one. Ooh, look how big that bird is. Whoop! Get him, bird! I like how these pots are doing way more work than the bird. Whoop! Oh, but the bird did tank those lasers. Aw, man. Whoop! 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 Oh, I got it. I dodged it. Whoop! Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Got it. Taco found the trap. I meant the other one, Taco. I'm so sorry, Taco. Wait, is Taco streaming? He's 235. Oh, I had chronic back pain. She give you disadvantage on certain actions. It's real. It's real. It's a real mechanic in 3.5 D&D and Pathfinder. Oh my god. The getting up and the groan. That's so real. I remember there was a line I got the groan at, and I was just like, this is permanent, isn't it? Oof, man. Ugh. Well, tell Taco they're a cutie, and that the twin blades were, you had to jump a horse into it. If there's an Erd tree, you know what's near the Erd tree? There's always a mausoleum. Ignore the thing I said before the last thing I said. Oh, is it because you make me feel safe? I missed that! You're also a cutie, Mimir. It might be. People apparently don't find my voice grating, which I find confuses me personally. I think it's because I'm slightly boring. But, I think safe is not a bad word. Not a bad thought. And I didn't mean to ignore that thing. You can have it. So. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So that's good to know. I'll write that in my book of affirmations that I don't have because I'm lazy. I think a therapist told me to do it once, and I did it for a week, and then I started writing negative stuff in my book. And then, I stopped writing books. That's not important. It's just I'm not good with therapy, like, advice. Between a homie and a mother. Have you seen that one image? And it's like the old man going to the high school, and he's like, "What up, fellow young kids? What's hanging?" That's what you just made me feel like. Cool, why not? I'll take cool, why not? I guess if I start drinking wine, I'll be a cool, why not? I already am an on, so. God, I hate these bears. I think wine is gross, though. Honor. Honor. I like it when I visit my, nibblings, which isn't very often. But, because I'm actually a very bad aunt. I'm very bad being in a family. But, I get to have the little kids play on me like jungle gyms, and I love that. I like it when little kids play on me, because I'm really tall, and then they're like, "Ooh, I can climb on you," and then they're very cute, and it's so adorable, and I like really adorable kids. I used to be a child care worker, so it makes me, like, remember those nice times. Boop! Ooh, ow. You have death blood on your weapon? What? What kind of monster uses death blight? Ooh. Oh, posture check? Oh, hell yeah. I got you. Doo-doo-doo. Kids are nice. I don't understand why people don't like kids. Like, I can understand to a level of, like, not being able to handle stress well. But, like, in a general experience, I find kids are kind of nice. As long as they're not stealing in front of you and lying. That kind of makes me upset. I used to work with kids, and then they would, like, take something and then say, "I didn't take that." I'm like, I was right here the whole time, watching you grab the item and then take it somewhere else. Don't try to gaslight me. Like, I just watched it. I can't hold a girlfriend. I've already had 4 years, and they can continue the line. Well, I mean, Mimir. You can't hold a girlfriend. You're 17 and a half. No one at your age can really hold a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Or you have a lot of time to change as a person. Don't say never is never if you would like them. If you don't want kids, you don't have to have kids. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I find just that they exist to be a nice little addition to the world. You don't have to, like, give up. Trust me. That's all I'm saying. You can not want kids, but, like, you don't have to give up. You're really young. You don't have to give up yet. All right. You can still adopt kids, Mimir, if you don't want to have a wife. Not that I want to force you to have kids. That's not what this statement is. I'm just saying, you don't have to give up on it. Why is it not dying? Alright. So you guys are cheaters, eh? Are you cheating with them? I think they're cheating with them. He might end up pregnant. Right, that's what I'm saying. Biological kids are not the only way to have kids. It's all I'm saying. That being said, one day maybe I can get Noki to get me pregnant. We'll figure it out. As a trans woman, I'm just telling you, there's other options. That's all I'm saying. You can raise a kid without making it yourself. To be fair, there are... Okay, listen... Okay, this is crazy, and this is a crazy idea. Right. So you can make sperm. People have done this before as an experiment. You can also make eggs from people's DNA. What you could also do is apparently ovarian transplants. I'm just saying, theoretically, if I was a multi-billion-dollar-aire, maybe I insert a baby in me. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it would ever happen. I'm not saying I even want to do that. It just, it's a thought. It's a possibility. That's what I'm saying, right? When you get the womb, that's what this womb transplants is what I'm trying to tell you. Not just the uterus. It's been done. The technology's only getting better. We can clone me. Look, we can clone me so hard. Look how many of me. For estrogen as well. It would be nice. Ooh, look what Noki made. That's so cute. Look how excited they are for adventure. Ooh. What if there's been hidden doors this whole time and I just do this and all the hidden doors appear? Like that. You've lost your filter. You don't need to have a filter. This is a filter-free place. We don't like you using coffee filters here. Oh, you can have filters when you type things in your phone or something? I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, that makes sense. Nope. I just remembered how this place works. It's all coming back to me. Oh, mental filters? Well, I mean... Maybe your psychiatrist will think it's neat that you have mental filters. Look at this guy up there. He's a cheater. Idiot! You fool! Ow! I'm the fool. I got this. See ya, nerd. Stop reviving people! Imagine you're like the last guy here, and you're like, just sitting here reviving people. How much would that suck? Everyone else just kind of left you back. I feel like this isn't the right... I didn't mean to do that. Oh! Oh! Kill me. I mean, I'm not sad. I would never cry about that. What? Couldn't be me. Alright. Time to run through stuff. See ya, nerd. Did my music stop? Ow. Oh no, it's Crab Rave. That makes sense. Oop. There we go. Easy peasy. What about all the undead? What about that? That's pretty much what it was. Where's Ron is dead? Hell yeah. Alright. I see ya. Heal. No. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Whoop. What's the black knife print made for? Interesting. And I also got the cerulean dagger, which I assume has something to do with like AP and critical hits or something. Yep, alright, I was pretty close. Ooh. Oh, Trayman. Are you gonna go to the Nox Undercity now thing? Now that you killed Radon? I don't understand how skeletons are a problem in most video games. Like, it makes zero sense that a skeleton, the thing without all the stuff that makes a skeleton powerful, is like really causing so much of a problem, you know? Oh, there's another stuff up there. There is not. Okay. Take that. Yes. I'll show you. At the end of the arena, there's actually, like, one, like, how do I explain it? There's one, hidden Coliseum area. And it's gonna be, like, at the top part of the Radon. Like, at the northeast section of it. It has a really, like... It's actually kind of hard to go through there. Yeah, it's around... It's along that wall. I don't know if it's, like, fully worth you going to it. I don't remember what was in it. Doo-doo! Noki! No, I can hear myself double. No, I'm so much louder than Noki stream. I can hear myself like super double. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Okay. Everyone, follow Noki. Noki's the best. Thank you so much for the raid. We were watching you, kinda. What? Why are you dying? Noki, stop dying! It's against the rules. Man, I'm annoying sounding. God. Close that window. There we go. How is stream, love? We put shark on pots. That's not how that works. Hi, Barry. Hi, Potato. How you be? Good to see you. I won't eat you here, I promise. Only in Noki's chat. I saw. I mean, honestly, I really like the expression you're giving the character. They look like, instead of like savvy, they look like very like excited for a treasure, like, or something, you know? They look great. Mushrooms do have different smells. Also, though, like on some level, when you breathe in a smell, you are breathing in whatever you're smelling. So, farts, you breathe in a fart, you're breathing in a little bit of shit. Mushrooms, when you're breathing in mushroom spores, and that can actually give you a toxic reaction. So, be careful on that one. You were gonna delete it? Can I have it? Noki's like, oh, I made beautiful art. Let me just delete. Rude. I'm gonna sell Noki's art when he's not looking. I'm just gonna make a page that just like sells his t-shirt. get a book bag. It'll just be like Noki's art, and you just won't know. It's not beautiful though. All right, says you. I can't trust your beauty like things. First off, you say I'm beautiful, which is crazy. I'm cute. I'm not beautiful. Second, you say you're not beautiful and you are like the most beautiful. Therefore, your tastes obviously don't match. Trust me, you're gorgeous. No, so is your art. I liked it. I was watching you make it. I'm not like saying I didn't like it. Like, it didn't just mean like, oh, I want to make Noki feel better. I watched you make it. You were up there. It looks good. Oh, it didn't turn out any good. It's like better than I could ever draw. Man, if only my art wasn't garbage. It's like a world I'll never experience. Batute? I'll take Butte. Look at that Butte. Anyways, a Butte is a thing already. That's just a shortened version of beautiful. She's a Butte. Also kind of like a butt. You could say it's like those flatlands. Some people pronounce Butte. See them a lot in like Montana. Horse, horse, horse. Well, that's how you feel, honey. You're entitled to your opinion on your own wonderful work, and I will let you have that. Richard Watterson. To me, it's more like a Gwyneth Paltrow move when she's just like, well, you know, I named my company Goop because that's not a real word. Not knowing all the years Goop has been around as an existence. Bothers me as a statement. Uh-oh. Still alive. All right, we're all good. We're all good. I did not die. Good night, potato. Sleep well. Don't let giant robots eat your skeleton, because that'd be very bad. Let me eat your skeleton, because I'll put it in my, my mashed potatoes. It'll be delicious. I said don't let them do it. I said I wouldn't do it, but if they are gonna do it, throw you at me. Throw you at me. I'll eat you in a very tasty way. The robots will just like, blend you and mash you into a paste. I'll put you in mashed potatoes. Very different. Very more flavorful. You have a good night. Doo, 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 doo. BTS doesn't like me. It has not functioned. And I'm very mad at it. How many times I refresh the page. It only does it when stream's not on. And it's just like, I don't get it. Ooh. So, I don't know. I don't know why it's not going. If you want to try tits, you can try it. Tits. Now my nose is plugged up. I blame you, Noki. You're sick. You got me sick. I'm joking. My nose just always gets plugged up when I'm on streaming. Because you and me, you know, clearly we're married, right? And biblically, that means that we've become one flesh. And therefore, if we're one flesh, if you get sick, I'm going to get sick. That's just how that works. It just makes sense, Noki. Don't use that logic in real life. It's not worth it. Also, taco streaming. Tacos and lime. Doo-doo. Let's go sick. I'm not actually sick. I do need to blow my nose, though, so I'm gonna grab something to blow my nose with. Two different things. Okay. As I'm getting up, I realize I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna do everything right now. So, I'll be right back. I got water. It's a good idea. Hey, Barry, you're not old. Kinda, you are. I mean, I still love you, Barry, but we're both old. Let's admit it. Also, hi, Oscar. Hi, Leonard. Hi, everyone who came in when I was using the restroom. Do you guys ever think about using the tissue paper you sneeze in on the, like, if you use like bathroom tissue paper to sneeze into? Do you ever think about wiping your butt with that same tissue? I don't do it, but I was just curious if someone else would. Also, my mom is filling me in on drama right now. No? Oh, fine. But I guess I'm the only one that thinks about doing it. And a strong laser golem. Ooh, laser golem. Alright. So apparently, the first thing my brother asked my mom, because he called my mom, was like, "You still going to church, old lady?" Disregard, it's not YouTube or VTuber drama. I mean, it's on that line. Actually, more serious, probably. What else was I thinking? I was thinking something else. I talked about sneezing and then using that toilet paper, but I don't do it. I didn't do it, but I thought about it. Where's my mom? Something else I wanted to say. I can't remember what it was. Not my mom. Do you guys have a side of the sink? Let's say you filled up your water from the sink. Do you have like a side of the sink you like to leave the like the kitchen sink? Do you like to leave the spout over? I always like to leave it over the right side. But do other people leave it over the left side? This is my insane thoughts that you're gonna have to process with me. Lurk shitmits. Oh, no, I don't want to be called shitmits. I don't think it's better in real life drama. My brother wrote a long letter to my mom in 2019, apparently. I thought it was like 2020. I thought it was like 2016, but apparently it was more like 2020, 2019, around pandemic times, right? So it hasn't been that long, apparently, since I haven't talked to my brother. It's felt longer. I think it might have only been 5 to 6 years, right? So I thought it was more like 10, and I'm bad with time. And so he called my mom, because my mom went to his work and said, "Hey, if you want to talk, call me. You know, here's what my number is again if you don't have it." And because he was cheating on his wife. And so he called her, and he said, "You know, you could have called me anytime you want. You didn't have to. I didn't have to initiate contact, but my brother wrote a letter that specifically said, 'Don't contact me or my kids ever again and try to use them against me in my marriage. I'll contact you if, like, we need to do something. I'll tell you what's appropriate contact.'" And so,
what do you need? I don't want any
he did say that, and now he's telling her, "Well, I didn't say you couldn't do that." So it's kind of weird.
All done? Well.
Ooh, gross. I hate that.
You again.
And this all started from my mom said, "Hey, Grandma misses you," to his kids. I can't wait to see you when I see you. Here's some Christmas gifts. and sent them Christmas gifts. And it started off this whole, like, chain, essentially. That's how a lot of this started. And now, like, this is what he's saying, like, years later after he cheated on his wife. And so I think he doesn't know that my mom knows that she knows he cheated on his wife. And so I think he's trying to fish for information, which is why he asked if she went to church. But, I mean, we don't go to church. Like, she doesn't go to church. She hasn't gone to church for a while because of how they handled my dad's death. Honestly, it was kind of a problem. They kept kind of putting the impetus on her instead of, like, actually my dad and him, like, you know, taking care of himself. So it's a big old thing. So.
All done? Well.
Yeah. So, yeah, I should have been grateful. So. Yeah. And so I think they're kind of having like a weird kind of like, if you were watching an anime, you know, when the characters kind of don't fully say what they mean, and they're kind of having that like, how much information do you know off kind of conversation, where there's like a lot of heavy backstory in the talk, and you're just like, ooh, this is kind of juicy, because they're both talking about things they both know, but don't know if the other knows. That's what's happening in real life. Trying to fish for information. But also at the same time, my mom's kind of happy because my mom's off work because school time. It's summer. And boop. And that's basically all the message I got. My mom doesn't think she'll get a call from him again, which is, I mean, kind of sad still. They judged my mom, and they kind of judged my dad, and I think they judged me. I judged the hell out of them. I stopped going to church. Honestly, not because I stopped believing or anything, originally. I stopped going to church because I worked on Sundays and Saturdays. And that's when my church did all their church services. And I just stopped going. Because I was at work. So. And then, there was a long time of my dad not taking care of himself. And then he lost his foot. And then, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just happened for a long time. And then my dad would go, because a few times I did go to church, my dad would go and act like everything's alright, and then act like he was, like, he would make up stuff, and then, like, at church, and everyone would think that he was like, oh, he's just, you know, it must be Gina's fault, my mom's name, and then would just lie about things he did and stuff at church. It was just weird. So. Right, it was just like, there's a whole bunch of ideas of like, you really need to step up and like, be like, more in charge of your husband or your stuff like that, or like, not even that, or just like, you aren't letting him lead like a godly leader and stuff, and it's just, it was weird, it was a weird judgment. And church people and judging is all they do, I mean, they couldn't even read the Bible right. Half the time I was in there, I was telling them they read the passage wrong and what it was about. It was very frustrating. I went to a Christian school for a long time, so it's not like I was sitting there like, oh, you guys can't read. Or I specifically went in there, like, church history details about, like, specific passage they would read. And they read the same goddamn passages every year. So it's like, I don't know how you guys don't get it. There's not room for interpretation. It means this explicit thing. So I, like, Not like, oh my god, I knew so much more than them because I'm so smart. It's like, it's because my whole life was a ridiculous amount of studying the Bible. It was just really weird how they just didn't comprehend what they were reading. They would have like church questions, and it would be like, is it okay to murder sometimes or none of the time? And it'd be like, yeah, just don't murder. It shouldn't be a question. I don't know. It was really bad. Is lying always bad? Yeah, it's lying. Don't lie. Like, things like that. I don't know. Right. It's interesting to learn that my mom almost just, like, divorced and left my dad before he went to the hospital because she was just, like, tired of his crap. And then afterwards, he, like, did it. She stayed just to take care of him. It was very interesting. Oh my god, this whole time I've had this in my inventory. I forgot to click it. But anyways, I don't know. I really grew away from, like, the church's conceptual leadership. Also, being very closeted didn't help me feel good while trying to still thinking, you know, trying to, like, still being, like, in the religion, you know? That specifically tells me I'm, like, wrong for having these feelings all the time. Exactly, Taco. Anywho, so yeah, my mom had been down to church for a while. It's weird that my brother would ask. My brother's so weird. I just don't get him. Oh, right? It's crazy how enemies just, like, don't get staggered eventually. It's crazy to me. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah! I just couldn't move. How come I don't get iframes when getting hit like everyone else does? I mean, to be fair, if he's deaf, it makes sense that, like, you have to raise your voice to him. Come on! Just swing the stupid sword. What? What hit me? Do. Yeah. Those guys are great as like summons. Is they throw sleep at things and they just kind of like shield up on certain bosses and they just can't deal with them. I don't know. He's probably having a hard time adjusting to things. I don't think it's a good excuse. It's just probably what's happening. Do. Well, then he can adjust his hearing aids. They have an adjustment dial on them. Adjust them to be quieter. It's something he can fix. Why don't you help him adjust them so it's not so loud all the time? Honestly, though, from what I'm hearing, it seems like he's not wearing them so he doesn't have to listen to you guys. And that's why he's upset when you get louder. It's because now he has to listen to you and he can't hide behind the hearing aid excuse. Honor. Honor. I think my dad would do stuff like that, where you just pretend to just not hear you. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh, they have catapults. Oh, that's neat. Still neat. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. And I would really pretend I hear a joke, but it really annoys me, man. Yeah. It's a jealousy problem. My dad had this weird, like... He always felt like everyone was excluding him, and then he would then not... join in. Or, like... He would just kind of purposely stay away in the other... Like, he'd be like, he'd hover, but then he wouldn't, like, interact with anyone. And then he'd be very upset, like... No one included me in the conversation. But then he would, like, when we direct things at him, he wouldn't talk. And so, like, I just never understood it. I never got it. And so yeah, he'd be like, I'm jealous of you guys always doing stuff without me. It's like, I don't know you want to do stuff. You never talk to us, like, even in the middle of, like, conversations. Like, never in the middle of the living room while we're watching TV. That's... like, how old are you guys? That's kind of funny. That was even funnier. Noki Tech. Oscar, did you know that Noki, changed her name? I haven't changed her redeem yet. Noki's name is now actually, Benjamin. Benjamin, the Henjamin. So just remember that. Just call him Ben. He likes it now. He's no longer a cat. Yeah, Noki's no longer a cat. Noki's just a guy in a suit. And his name is Ben. And he does tax accounting. Never. I would never set you up. I'm trying to help you. Been jamming. Been jamming this stick in your mouth. Poor Noki. I never thought about Benjamin like that. Thank you, Trayman. You have given me a new way to mess with the name. No, it wasn't a test. Barry, you don't know. I said Noki in the sense of like, so you understood who he was before the new name. Come on. Barry, stop being helpful. Stop being a kind guy. Stop being just a chill dude. Like that. Boop, boop. You're being helpful to the not streamer. Come on, Barreled. I hear the little jingling of a ball thing. Bum 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 bum. You guys want to know a thought I just had? You'll think it's kind of funny. You'll think it's kind of silly. You'll think it's kind of humorous. Okay, I won't tell you. No, I was told. Yeah, I was told you didn't want to hear it. I can respect that. Why would I tell you if you guys don't want to hear it? Rude. I'm just messing with you. But I was looking over. I was like, oh, I should go over here to the Ranny area. You know what I should do? I should wait for I should wait till I'm streaming to do that. People would like to see me go over there. I should wait till I'm streaming, right? I should wait till I'm streaming, guys, to do more of this game. I forgot I was streaming. I was just like, clearly I'm just talking to the people who are always next to me. It's just, you guys are always just watching everything I do always. I don't know, I just felt very casual at the moment. No, the joke being that I'm already streaming, Barry. That was what that's just more what I meant. I forgot it's just... Oh. I should wait till I'm streaming to start streaming the thing I'm doing. If only I was streaming right now, I would do it. Hey, kill crab? Yeah, you got the crab. I was reading a manga when I was using the restroom earlier and getting stuff to blow my nose with, right? And, it was about this guy, upset that his son won't come out of his room and won't go to school, and he's kind of become like a neat kind of thing, and, then he, runs into this nice guy in the train, and, like, he's like, oh man, if only my son was like that guy. And then he comes back home later and none of his family want to talk to him. And it's kind of like that, oh man, I'm a bad dad. I don't have anyone who like enjoys my company. And because he's too strict on ideas. He killed a barbarian woman just for singing. I'm such a monster. Nah, she deserves it. But then, later on in the series, he comes back home with a cake the next day, and his son has a friend over, and then they're doing like makeup in his room and like helping his son like put on nail polish, and he gets all upset like, oh no, you know, my son's gay kind of thing, and the guy's like, well, I'm gay, and then he's like, no, the nice guy from the train station is gay. And then he goes and gets drunk, and then he's like, I'm not actually upset my son is gay. I'm just upset no one wants to talk to me. I should go apologize to my son. And him and the gay guy become friends. And then he's like, I should learn to be more tolerable. I don't know. I was stuck in my ways, and I just was sad no one would talk to me. And so he goes home and he apologizes to his son. He's like, hey, I just want you to know I support you no matter who you want to be. I'm going to learn how to be more tolerable. I'm okay if you're gay, son. It's totally fine. And then the son's sitting in the room and he's like, yeah, that he doesn't talk to his father, but like it shows his inner monologue. He's like, I don't think my dad will like it that I'm trans. There's only 2 chapters and that's all he got. And I don't know why, but it made me kind of laugh. So it looks like it'd be a nice thing, but it just kind of made me laugh. He's like, nah, Dad, I'm like, war gang. Like, in his head. I'm like, oh god, I know that feeling, dude. Like, I think that's what made me laugh. It's like, yeah, brother, I've been there before. Come on, sister. Because it's like him, like, looking at, like, that's why he was getting his nails done, and, like, he's looking at all these, like, beautiful women in his, like, phone, and, like, people, like, being femme, and he's just like, yeah, I don't know if dad will like that. Then he looks in the mirror, he's like, I'm getting too tall, and my Adam's apple is too showing, and I hate this. Which portal thing? Taco? Where on the map did you find the portal thing? This one? This one? Here? This one? Here? Where on the doll did the portal touch you? No, 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 no! They needed a knife faster, little rat. Upright. Okay. I will. Ouch. That's hilarious. Okay, so by upper right, do you mean... Yes. This one? Yeah, so that's sent into Garak. Garak is kind of like here-ish. I don't have that part of the map yet. If you give him Death Root, he'll give you bonuses. He's a helpful sort until he attacks you when you give him too many. Garak. G-U-R-R-A-C-K. It'd be funny if Grok was named after that. I do know that, like, what's-his-face does play Elden Ring. You can always just teleport back over here. Otherwise, you're just... Everything around there will murder you. Your extra time and your... Kiss. Tell your chatters they're adorable, Taco. Just like my chatters are adorable. You guys are adorable. Anyways, I'm kind of excited for that manga to keep coming out. A little bit, not gonna lie. I hope it, You are double adorable. I hope it, you know, gets a little more deep on it, but I like that it's, like, from the dad's perspective, and he's, like, trying to understand his family, and he's like, you know what, I made a mistake. I like that. I like the growth of that character. And I hope they really flesh out the son in an actual good way. You know, it has a chance to be a good manga. And I, like, wrote the gay guy in, like, a very, like, realistic way. Want your extra time and your kiss. Okay, there we go. Now to kill the things up here. Red. Yes, banana. Red. Oh, do, 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 do. Who put so much prints on all of a sudden? Oh, probably Barry. This makes sense. Alright. Is it done flaming? I think it's done flaming. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we can explore here peacefully. I think it'd be very funny for me to say, now we can explore here peacefully, and me to die really. Like a gruesome death, you know? Like, from these rats. Not be getting invaded in one shot. Well, you never get one shot. Not by any invaders ever. Wait, do you have like the full internet on? I always turn that off. Because there's like the game invaders, and then there's like the real internet. Yeah, so, like, there's a way to, like, make it so... No matchmaking, like, disable... things. The tiny internet. Oh, fair. Yeah, Elden Ring. Where am I at story-wise? We have slain Relena. We have killed Godric. We have journeyed slightly into Caled, but we have not gone fully. And we have destroyed up to here. We have taken out the Ansel River well. We have yet to talk to Ronnie. And that's about it. That's all we've done. You will hydrate. So not very far. I do got both of the keys to the tree though. Wah! Wait, why did this guy not go crazy? Woo! Well, I mean, I should have expected that. And that. You gotta go soak your brain? Yum. What a bad habit. Ooh, hard to stop. Ooh, knocking on my door. You can't sit it out no more. What a bad habit. Ooh, hard to stop. Puzzle. No, I don't want. I don't remember how to solve this puzzle, I'll be honest. Ooh. Oh, no, know what goes on at my door. They can't see up no more. Alright, so I already went down there. So it's nyat nyat. It'd be really neat if I just jumped in there. Alright, horsey, let's keep exploring around this. Wait a minute. Alright, good. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Read the Bible like a preacher. Do 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 do. Okay, how do you get up here? Alright, none of the trees. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The guy had a picture of a guy doing some weird mental pose. I don't think it was any of these poses. It must have to be a pose I find out later. Is that Anastasia, bitch? Taka, where are you? Are you here? That lady sucks. She has like Ichigo's Shikai and just kicks ass. If I do this, will that eyeball thing come back? I hope not. Do 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 rah rah Rasputin, rather of the Russian queen. Do 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 rah rah Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. Oh, eyeball tower dead. Good, good, good. Yeah, the Eye of Frenzy that floats above the Tower of Frenzy. I know there's some sort of boss lurking in here, but I don't remember what it was. I almost feel like it's gonna be a lion. I don't know why. It just feels right. I can't wait to meet John Elden Ring here. If I remember correctly, he's here. Right? So that whatever does, I'm not sick, but I'm not well. I've heard a frenzy run's not too bad. As long as you don't blow your brain with frenzy. Where does the Shibari grape lady come back? I'm an amputee, goddamn you. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Well, that's good to have. Do do do. I take that knight. Who else wants some of this? Y'all ain't got nothing on this. Alright. You think you're ready, buddy? You think you're ready for the Midnight Slam? Come on and jam. And welcome to the slam. Come on and jam if you wanna slam. Woo! How you doing, Mog? Mog, do you feel better now? Knowing that Moog, the Lord of Blood, that has a very similar name to you, was brainwashed and it's not his fault what happened? So now people don't think of him as a Moog Lester, he was a Moog Lested. You feel better about that? Well, never, so I know how long. Perfect, good. You like Magic the Gathering, right, Mog? Like, that seems like it'd be up your alley. Are you gonna get the Final Fantasy Mog, Moogle card just to have a Mog of you? Like, that'd be pretty neat. Like, if I saw, like, a Magic the Gathering card that was, like, Nessa, the coolest shark around, I'd get that. Fair! And they are really expensive, so I don't think you should just do it willy-nilly, but if you can find one for cheap or something, it might be worth it just to have that in your collection. Just be like, look at this neat little card. Hey, look, it's John Elden Ring! His was cooler than mine. Oh, that made me weird. Alright, Sharky, don't get frenzied. Let the frenzy die down. Just keep him on your tail. Just keep him on your tail. Calm down, Sharky. Fight him on your pace. Whoop! Alright. Whoop! Oh, that one was cool looking. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, he got me on that one. Let the frenzy go down. Let the frenzy go down. Whoop! Oh, shoot. That did not work. Stop being faster than me! So much frenzy. I think you can buy a card avatar of me if it's terrible. He's terrible? That's so sad. Are there, like, different versions of him? Ow. Sad. Because I personally saw that card and I thought... kind of looks neat. It made me think of you. And I was like, maybe Mog will like this card, but I didn't know it was bad. You know? Woo! Ah! Ah! Well, we got a grape. Hey, Noki! Hmm. Come on, Vike, you kind of fucked up. I'm sorry, my burps on command aren't very good. Ooh. You got jumped at the round table hold? By who? By the like night guy? Okay, let's do that. I want to play Shark Tribal because I think sharks are neat. Was it this guy? Because this guy just does it. He just gets annoyed at you and does it. There are like 3 sharks. There's more than 3 sharks. There are more than 3 sharks. Yeah. He does that way before we're done. See? 14. They have like no synergy together. They have like no synergy. Maybe I'll do mermaids because technically I'm a mermaid. Mermaid has a lot of support.
Well,
Yay!
no matter, lay out your arms.
Ooh, we're at 12. Queen invasion. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, because technically there is Sharky, Lord of the Shire. That is a card. I can make a Sharky deck based around Sharky, Lord of the Shire. Ew. I'm sorry, Noki. Don't eat the core, then.
Greetings, are you here for...
Thanks, Knight. Mog's upset that I'm going to use a Sharky card in Magic the Gathering. It has my name in it. Yeah, I did. I have beaten that one. Through harsh battles and dying like 4 times in a row. 5 times? It was a decent amount of times. It's like really close. I almost named myself with an EY. I don't know why I have horns on. What do the horns do? I mean, it really just ups my poise a little? Oh no, it ups physical resistance. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna go back to this helmet. It just looks better. I think IE doesn't really make a lot of sense as a way to finish my name. I've thought about this for years, and I've been a little bit ashamed that I'm just not Sharky with a Y. Just a quick, easy Sharky. You know what I mean? Huzzah! No EY, just a Y. But there's a lot of... It's weird because there's a lot of people named Sharky. I didn't think there would be so many people with the name Sharky that are like streamers. But there are. And like... Oh my god. She just gave me another 1,000 bucks. But like...
You have returned.
Water. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. So I was trying to make my name be Keys or XP so people don't just think Sharky. If you're ever curious.
Queen, a god, but half a grip. America, but even confer the finger.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't like the boss weapons. I was just saying if you could still boss weapon it up. Alright. So we did here. We killed the Frenzy Flame village. I don't think there was anything extra left there. We could check the Frenzy Flame. We could check the Church of Inhibition and just everything around here just in case we missed anything. And then we're going to go over to Ronnie's area. The Wave of Gold thing's cool. Just because it kills, like, minions really well. No, I have to. Pog? Very Pog. Oscar, do you not know what Pog is? That's not very Pog of you. Everyone, we need to shame Oscar. He's not very Ooh. Oh, that's what that straight line burst attack was. Okay, neat. Do, 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 do. Go clean. Yay, be clean. Yeah, Pixar didn't happen. Taco, are you having problems? Do you need help? Person of gay? Yes. We are very person of gay here. Noki is my dirty little cat boy. Noki, why don't you lick yourself clean for me? Yeah, Noki. Yeah. I do that to make Noki uncomfortable, and I think I make myself uncomfortable doing it. Noki just says, "Aw, that's so cute." Every time I try to be really weird to Noki, and then just like says, "You're so adorable," when I'm being really creepy, and that's all he does. It's like not fair. Like I'll be on a call with Noki, and I'll be like, "I'm gonna lick you up, Noki. I'm gonna get you down. I'm gonna lick you with my lips. I'm gonna put it all on you. I'm gonna go." And he's like, "Oh, it's so cute. Oh my God, Sharky, you're so adorable. I love it." I don't understand. I don't think I'll ever understand. Nothing phases him. He is unfaithable. I wonder if it's a defense mechanism at this point. Or he just thinks I'm cute. Don't lick my face! You hate Noki? Why would you hate Noki? Noki's so cute, though. Oh yeah, Noki, your new name is Benjamin. I changed your name for you. Noki, do you like your new name, Benjamin? Your new name is Benjamin. No, you're Benjamin. Benjamin, my dick in your butt. Ah, I suck it. You are raisin still. I was just smoking with you. Dick, Noki, dick. I've failed. I have failed at seeding my nuts into Noki's face. It doesn't work anymore. One of these days. I think yep, we've done everything we've needed to do here. Wait, we found something neato. Neato Bambino! Death is your best friend. That's how you beat the game. You gotta kill things. I'm disappointed that was all that was there. Alright. Was this a song that was just playing? It wasn't, right? I don't know what's going on anymore. You hate the centipede looking space boss? Oh yeah, that guy sucks. This place has a unique unique little room in here, and it has like the worst boss. Doo-doo. Yeah, this one has the one that teleports, yeah. Shaman will remember it from Night Rain. Deer version 2. I do not like Deer version 2. Is it right here? No. It's somewhere around here. Oh, is this it? Did I accidentally open it? This was a secret room that I accidentally opened by doing that. There's a few places that have that. That's why. That's why they pin you on a wall and then you can't move. So frustrating. God damn it. Alright. Ah, you poisoned me? Come on. Come on. No! No! No, no, no! I don't get a choice! There's no choice! I'm so pissed off! I just don't get the move. This is the worst boss in the whole game. Rocks! 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 Ow. Whoop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 7 Days to Die launch is new experimental content. Wait. You telling me 7 Days to Die is actually going to be a real game eventually? Is 7 Days to Die still technically an early release, or did it actually fully release? I just want to know if it actually fully released. It is just it is real game? Okay. Cause like it was in like early access for forever. Rocks. Attack it harder next time. Rocks. Don't have to do why not experience team. Can I? No, not socks. Rocks. Rocks. Just rocks. Hey, Corvus. How you be? Is it Corvus or Corbius? Werb. Yeah. Stop rhyming with rocks. It's just rocks. I will kill this thing. If it's the last thing Schmitty ever did. Corbius. Okay. Get it, bird. Get it, bird. Don't roar, just get it. Distract it, bird. Distract it. Attack it. Bird, attack it. You have one job. Alright, it's taking aggro. Alright. Yeah, there we go. It's dead. I feel empty inside. I mean, it's dead. And then I got a dagger. Oh no, it's a full rapier. Maybe I should have been playing the whole game with this. And God. I'll cheat any day of the week on Elden Ring. They deserve cheating. If a game gives you items, you deserve to cheat. Yay, pets! And it's back to being Darth Maul. I wonder if there's like Jedi robes I could wear to look more like Darth Maul. Well, not Jedi robes, Sith robes? Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do. Come back, you nerd! Grab these. No! 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 You invisible nerds! Alright, so one's gonna appear about here. Oh. Dang it! There! I knew it was gonna appear there. Where are you, guy? I don't see the last one. I could do that. I don't know if it'd be worth it to look that much like Darth Maul, you know? Did I spare patches? I spare patches. I always spare patches. Do you not spare patches? He kicks you off a cliff later. It's super helpful.
Oh, but I am an old so perhaps you. When I'm up, if you come too close, I am after. You don't know.
He has a weird helmet. He helped you with Radon? Ooh, nice. Nerds thought they could get me. Not today, nerds. You guys think you can magic at me like that? I forgot where the magic comes from. I get somewhere around here. But like where, you know? Ow. I should have gone to the right. Oop. Doo-doo. Is it the boss? Oh, could be the boss. Do I have any better? This is restores half HP. And then restores steadily HP. Communicates damage. Causes concoction to explode. Ooh. Boop. Yay, head pats! Cat, I really appreciate the tiny little head pats every now and then. Makes me feel appreciated. Doo-doo-doo. It can shoot magical arrows. It would make a lot of sense. Ooh. Every time I've played 7 Days to Die, I feel like I've had the most miserable times of my life. I don't know how to explain it. And I almost don't feel like it's the game's fault. I feel like in the past, it's always been with like the wrong people. And then it just... Maybe it always was like my old computers didn't handle it well. Like, it's probably fine now. In the past, I've had a lot of problems with it. Okay, so this little guy's gonna come right around here. Right around the bed, and I gotta focus up. I won't hit it. Ooh. Are you having troubles with Elden Ring still? Whoop. That one's way bigger. Oh, yeah, lava magma makes the tree avatar easy, but I don't like the ones that can spam the light protectors. Oh, true. Ooh. Taka, what level are you? Isn't there supposed to be like a dog around here? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Like, I swear there's supposed to be a red dog around here. I might be at the wrong spot. Oh, it's up here. That must be where it is. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I don't like the Scarlet Rot version of the tree. I'd rather not. Hey, get your paw! I feel evil here. An evil I haven't felt in a long time. An evil that truly comes from the ground, that comes from the sky, to banish all hope that is here. Hopefully, we don't succumb to the evil here. Ooh. Ah, the fingers! Ah! The evil's right here! Ow. 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 Heal. 18? 18 times you died? That's not too bad. Ooh. Ooh, the wrong way to run a game. Ooh, FPS improvements into where the game is running super smooth in comparison to the old version. That probably helps a lot with that game. God, I hate the fingers. I hate fingers! Unless they're up in my butt. Oh, level. Okay. You should stay out of anywhere that's red. Just a recommendation. You should stick to around the very beginning areas. And, yeah. This PC has better connection co-op than console. I would assume so. Stop running away, Beetle. What do you mean, what about my butt? Barry, I would never mention my posterior. That would be, unforgivable. Like, you guys would be disgusted if I talked about such a topic. And I would never kind of make a gross thing like that said. Okay, chicken fingers are okay. I do like chicken fingers. You guys, I would never say anything about my butt, right? Ooh. I feel like it missed where I was actually trying to go. I think I got shifted somehow. Not this room. Well, this guy died pretty horribly. I think there's supposed to be something along the wall here early. Soft blocks. Oh! Are you stuck inside the cave? Crucible nights never get better. Love me, say that you love me. What did I just get there? I don't remember what I just grabbed. There's a sword here. It's like the sword of ice and fire or something like that, and it's super good. I should have used that in a run. Did I grab the thing in this room already? Was it like a cookbook? Ooh. No. There's one in here. I'll find. When I find it, I'll show you. It's. Could have sworn it was in that room. Was it in that room? Well, maybe I should do a run where I do Vike's War Spear. That'd be neat. I gotta get all the way to Vike to kill him, though. When I find it, I'll show it to you. Okay, we already ran down that way. good job, Taco. Who did you kill? It was an invader, right? All right. We're running. We're running. No! No, 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 no! 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 I'm so upset. It wouldn't run. The Death Eater. Where do you find her? Where's Anastasia the Death Eater? Ooh. Is she somewhere over here? Like this church? I know there's a Tarnished Hunter. Or do you mean over here? Is she the one with the, like, the big butcher knife? I thought that was a Tarnished Hunter, not the... Not the Death Eater. Sorry, I was like, 'cause I think there's a Death Eater one, too. Yeah, she sucks. Apparently, this really good against her. I learned that. I learned that off stream. Ow. Oh my god. No. No! I got fingered so badly. Yeah, yeah. I hate that lady. Don't go there. You should go at your level. This should be your cutoff point. Go everywhere before here. Just go everywhere around here. Go up here. Go along the path up here. Don't go there. Like, trust me. I got fingered so hard. Alright, well, we're just running from the hands now. I don't want to deal with it. I lost all my runes. Do 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 do. Alright, see it, nerds. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Ooh, we do need more of those. Do 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 do. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Horse Lady now that I'm thinking about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know there's a certain line you cross and they summon behind you. Usually around here. Nope. Alright. There you are, buddy. Do. I probably can. Hopefully Birdo's good against it. I don't know if jumping off there is the brightest move. Jumping down here is the brightest move. You got a very big snail. Like those African snails that like are technically poisonous if you touch them. Or venomous. Sword of Night and Flame. This weapon is very cool. But you need like a lot of stats to use it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Noki, did you show me the snail? My mom told me it's shitty to be a parent. Kinda rude, to be honest, to tell me that, but you know. How mean! Man, it real sucks to be a parent. And then just talking to your child. Ugh. Thanks, Mom. I don't think it was meant to be like, sorry. I don't think it was meant to be like a you suck kind of moment. Just how like the experience wasn't great. I blame my brother for it sucking for her. I am her favorite. That has always been the case. Yeah, she is, but it's still just mean. God. God. I need to show you the snail Noki sent me. I need to kill this guy first. I need you guys to see the snail Noki sent me. Because I've seen this snail many times because Noki loves this snail. We all need to understand what Noki wants in life. Look at this. This is what Noki wants. Tiny baby. I'm gonna let you guys sit with this, because I have to use the bathroom really bad. But sit with this. Sit with this and know. This is what Noki wants in life. And when I say, I don't want this snail, be understanding that I don't want that snail. Have you all understood my pain? Night, Barry. Has that sunk into you? The snail? Next, he wants a millipede. He's gonna want like a 15-foot millipede, and he's gonna be like, but it's so cute, Sharky. Look at its little pincers full of venom. Oh, it's so cute. Can't we have it? Oh my god, it only paralyzes you for an hour. I'm okay with your little snails. Alright? Yes, Square. Some might be. You could have snails. It's just a giant snail. Do I want a banana? Well, I mean, this banana for you. So, yeah. I would be part of the U, I think. There's no banana make you go insane. And I don't want to frown. Do you want a banana? Sit down and go. Do you want a banana? This banana for someone else. You guys want a banana? Noki, we can get a snail. We'll get the giant snail. You're making me sad. I don't want to be sad, alright? Just get the snail. Don't give me those eyes. Those eyes are too sad. It's not fair. You didn't get pulled by my heartstrings. I only get pulled by yours. It's not fair. Can we at least have some equity in, like, I asked for something crazy? Whoop. Can we not kill me? Whoop. Sometimes you gotta wonder why things are virgins, and sometimes you don't have to. Whoop. No! No! No, 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 no! Don't kill me, don't kill me. Damn. Somehow I unequipped my weapon. How the hell did I unequip my weapon? My weapon got unequipped in the middle of all that, and I'm very upset. So I started hitting it, and I was just punching it. That day. I think what I do is I'm gonna run past it. I think that's the play here. Do 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 do. Much of a girlfriend. You coming, buddy? You coming? Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, your character gives zero fucks. Your character will just do random crazy shit in this game. Alright, you coming here? Whoop! See ya, nerd. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, don't fall off. Okay. There was not a good reason to jump here. Was there actually a good reason to be here? Dang it! That was kind of pointless. It is concerning how quickly Noki wants to get eaten by a giant snail in his sleep. That thing's face looked like it had, like it'd been alive for, like, thousands of years. That big snail. It's like, I have seen the beginning of the universe. Also, it does look like a rabbit. I don't know why you like it, Noki. You hate rabbits. It has just the same amount of soullessness. It doesn't have an ooh face. It has a Gorlax the Destroyer face. Probably for the immortal snail, right? Do 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 do. Don't you dare convert. All right. I'm gonna do a comparison. All right. All right. First things first. It has the profile of the face of a rabbit. Let's just start there. It has the profile of a rabbit face. Second, it has two bunny ear-like appendages going off in bunny ear directions. Third, the little hand going over the girl's finger. How do you not see it? It's basically you stuffed a rabbit in a rock and it said, oh, it's not a rabbit. The way its mouths fold over is kind of how the rabbits have those little, like, foldy front flaps going. The only thing it's missing is it's just faceless. And that's just way more terrifying. I know it's a flap, but this image totally makes it look like it's a rabbit resting in someone's hand. So, I'm just telling you. You look at this picture and you don't see rabbit, I think there's something wrong with you. Sure. Apparently, if you summon the archer somewhere with these dogs, the dogs will, like, ride the archer will ride the dogs. But I don't know where you could do that. I've heard it was around here. Yes, please do. Please. Yeah, I don't like snails. Ride them raw? Yes. I like your snails because I've grown to learn them. I've grown to love them. And you send me pictures all the time, which really humanizes the snails. But, like, if I was walking down the street and I saw a snail, I'd get a little like, ah! The same way I don't like slugs. Slugs freak me out. Like, it's not their fault. I don't go on my way to hurt them. I don't want to touch them because they're gross. Which is why I think we should leave the giant snails to Africa. That lady was holding that snail like a pet. And you're gonna tell me that's not what you want to do? Oh, yeah, you're telling me that's not what you want that giant snail for? Hmm? Maybe it's one of the dogs up here you can do it with. Ooh, yeah. Doo-doo. Maybe I have to sneak a dog up here for the dog to, like, wanna be a dog with these people. Do 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 do. Mindset cause destruction. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. A bird. Bird is the word. I'm gonna have to beat this lady, Knight Loretta. I think it's way worse when you fight her when she has a real body. Ow. She's terrifying. Politicians hide themselves away. Oh man, I'm doing so much damage to this. I thought it was gonna be way harder. Bloop. Good, thank you, please. I don't want to touch these snails. I don't know why I want to ask this question. I don't know why I'm gonna ask it right now. So don't judge me too hard. How big is a snail's penis in relation to its body? Curious. It's a question, it's not a fact. I'm just curious. They like docking. Everyone, just remember. Snails love docking. This is a certifiable fact you've learned from Noki. Noki watches his snails have sex. Fun fact. Ow. Dude, will you stop doing that to my horse? No! Wait, what are you doing? Why do you disappear? Stupid dragon. Then why do you keep telling me about your snails doing snail naughty things all the time? Noki would just be like, oh, my snails are fucking again. This place is creepy. What is this guy doing? What if there was something invisible right here? Just like, bloom. Oh. Ooh. Alright, so we found hole in the ground. I didn't think I wanted to find that hole in the ground. Good to note, good to note. Ooh. That's what a snitch is, Noki. What do you think snitching is? No, I gotta ask. What do you think it is? Just very curious now. Right, so when you tell on someone that someone's doing something, and what is it you're doing with your snails? You look at their enormous penis, and the apples start melting away. Take a look at mine. Is that why you singing the song all the time, Noki?
Oh, I believe I said might pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. I have no memory, no reason in intriguing. Then wilt thou enter in? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, that I might one day upend the whole of it.
Is there a way to get her, like, thing? Sure.
I see thou art a rare sword. What I require is I anticipate. Good. there is in my service. I would have thee join him in service. I have called for blind. Ah, and there heed not their peculiarities. Fierce I'm sure the others would.
Ooh, I love Baby No Money. Boom. Yeah, Nodi's like a real appreciator of the arts.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what it is the mistress
Do,
sees, but since
Yum.
Blythe, glad to have you in the service. Well, I'm still in the eternal city of Nokron. I'm planning to go below to see if I can't find the... The world won't let me leave. I don't know why. Maybe I need to talk to you.
again, Ikarian, I'm told that I will. Let us give together.
Really? Are we really gonna just pretend like okay? Okay, game. I hate it when the game locks you up like this. Can I leave now? Yes. Bum 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 bum. There'd be so many more holes in pants. Do you think if... Okay, so let's say we all have tails. Do you think there'd be more instances if you accidentally sing butthole than normal right now? Like, I feel like there might be. Like you might accidentally see, like, a little bit of poke through. Or is that just me imagining things? Because, like, you know, like... When you think about it, like, the pants would have, like, that hole that's, like, right near where the butthole is. And, like, what if that hole gets a little bit too stretched or something? And you just see someone bend over, and then you're probably seeing, like, a little more butthole than you would expect. Would that be more, like, normal, though? Like, would people, like, not care as much? It's a big question. If I start wearing... if I start wearing a tail everywhere... if I show more hole, will people be more accepting?
Well, did you not realize I was merely... perhaps I'd like you to find a woman... Even you. Good. Now I shall hand over... Find Nepheli and ensure... I expect, Clad.
Do. No, I mean, like... I get, you know, well, no, I'm going to keep it covered, obviously. I'm keeping my hole covered. But if I have a tail... Where people were like, well, I expected to see a little hole a little bit more. Or it's not like it's not like it'd be better than normal hole coverage, right? Where people are like, well, I mean, you know, if they were a normal person, I would have been really opposed, you know. Now that I see a tail, it's like, yeah, I could see that slip up happening more. And it's like a simple wardrobe malfunction kind of thing, instead of just me showing hole. I just like to, like, honestly, make Noki think about my hole more often than he has to. Like, if Noki isn't thinking about my hole, then, like, what's the point of life a little bit? I just want you to think about it just a little bit more. That's it. That's all I'm asking about. I do like holes. It's a great movie. Shia LaBeouf does a great job, and I made this joke 2 days in a row. Noki, why don't you have a whole identity? I like to imagine your whole identity is like a laser beam. You're like, you want to see hole, and someone's like, yeah, I want to see hole, and then you just like, night bandit, sleep well. I hope you hibernate well.
Oh, you. I apologize. I am Pidia. I am charged. Other than the puppets, why not pick at, please? A little something.
I forget what the map gives you. A lot of weird, creepy things in here. Do, 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 do. Map. Do. Maybe it's over here. Weathered map. Okay. Do. Is there a way to view it better? I don't know where this is supposed to be. But if I had a hole, what type would it be? I have it. That would be hilarious. Wait, you have a snail hole? I mean, a tip. If I had a tail, what type of tail would I have? Well, I'm a shark. So probably a scaly one that has, you know, that looks like a shark tail. I don't know if I want a tail. I feel like I get in the way of a lot of stuff. Noki, would you be upset if I got you one of those? Oh, a cute little bunny tail would be kind of cute. You're not wrong. That would be a little poofy. If I got a little nub tail, that would be kind of cute. Like a little nubby shark tail. With just a little bit of fins. I'd be getting all the tail. Ooh, fair. Noki, if I got you a furry tail that you could wear in places in your body, would you use it? I never said. I said use in part of your body. I did not specify butt plug. Maybe it's a waistband. Okay. What if I got a butt plug tail and then I wiggled it a little bit at you? And it was like, ooh, Noki, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle at you. Would you think that's cute? Would I? I mean, if you liked it, I'd probably do it. I don't know. It's not that extreme of a thing. Maybe it is that extreme of a thing, and my scale of extreme acts are kind of like really skewed. But I don't really feel like is that like uncomfortable or whatever. It's not hard to do it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, where's the fox? Where's the wolf? Ooh, an Everjail. Where's the wolf? I know it's around here. There it is. Ow. Ow, okay, game. Don't roll. This game has this really annoying habit of you just not being able to move if you get hit once. Have you checked your butthole? Skip it, dib it, do. Is it bad that I know what that song is just looking at the letters? Alright, Birdo. You and me. Yeah, roar real loudly. I go attack him. Did everyone else remember in Game of Thrones when all the Stark children got wolves of their own? And Radigan is basically like a Stark child. He got 3, and then he let them roam. Just like, just like the little Stark girl. And her wolf who commanded other wolves. Oh, Arya, that's her name. Arya. Just like Arya's wolf. I mean, it is written by George R. R. Martin, so it makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. I thought this wolf would get me something cooler. It did not. I am disappointed. Right, Bird? Are you also disappointed, Bird? If you guys could have more than one butthole, would you do it? I think my limit would be like 4 buttholes. I think I'd go up to 4. I mean, I feel like it's just a more consistent butt experience, you know what I mean? Maybe you're like, my left butthole's tired today, I want to use my right one. Maybe you want to be like, I want to use the like southeast butthole, like just to aim at it. You know, maybe you have like buttholes on your arms. It'd be easier to wipe. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Like maybe you've been on the toilet so long, and you're just like, man, that one butthole is just tired. What if you want an ice cream cone your butt, you know, droppings, and yet you really need that swirl, so you got to do 3 at once? What if each one poops out a different thing? Rather have more dicks than buttholes? Well, okay, more dicks is a dream. That's just a dream for most people. I could have just done that the whole time, couldn't I? Alright. A lot more intense. Honestly, this is actually not from something from the Omegaverse. There's a series, there's like a podcast called Hello from the Magic Tavern, and one of the characters is a shapeshifter, and then they shapeshift by having sex with people, and they had sex with someone for 3 buttholes. At one point they had 2, but then they got 3. The question was posed, what would the other 2 buttholes help with? And, you know, clearly not much, but... Okay. What if we go down here to Nox, and then we go talk to Blythe? Okay, if you could poop ice cream out of your butthole, but like your butthole always remained clean, would you eat that ice cream? I posed this question before, but I just want to pose it again, just to reinvigorate, you know, the topic. Like, what if you had like a second butthole above your normal butthole that pooped out nice chill poop, nice chill ice cream? What if you get to control the flavor by things you eat? Like, you're like, oh, if I eat this chocolate, I know I'll get this chocolate ice cream later. Could be worth it.
Ah, apologies, mate. I can see bloody...
Right, that's why I think, that it needs to just make it so that the stipulation needs to be that the butthole is clean.
Let's give him a...
Ooh. You want some of this? You want some of this? Yeah, you best walk away. Yeah. Aww. Taco. Alright. I saw what you did. You passive-aggressive little bitch. Thinking you all that? Oh, you want some of this too? You want some of this too? They didn't know who I was. Alright, if you had if you could excrete something out of your armpits, what would you guys choose? I think it'd be cool if I could just, like, really hot, really sweaty, instead I just sweat like lemonade, and then I drink it. I think that'd be nice.
Yes. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything... Leave this place to me. If either of us learn... And if we reach a dead end, all of us ready.
Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Well, I mean, sweat is very sticky. What if your skin just doesn't get stuck to the lemonade? Yours doesn't have to be lemonade, Noki. Yours you can secrete whatever you want, Noki. I just would go with lemonade. Spray on deodorant. Ooh, that's a good one. Because then, like, as you work out, you start, like, sweating, and your sweat makes you smell better. And then someone comes up to you, and they're like, can I borrow some of that? And you're like, no problem. Ooh, sunscreen's not bad. Sunscreen's good, too. Ooh, and you can have, like, a nice smelling sunscreen. Alright. Run! Ah, there we go. Leave me alone, dog. Ooh, icy hot is in. Ooh, what if you're just like? I think icy hot. I'd rather be like. I'd rather sweat below my knees. Like so, like my knees start feeling like nice and chill, or like in my back. Ow. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Man, your back is hurting, and you're like, alright, let me pump some iron, and your back just starts feeling better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Great sword, the best weapon in the game. I mean, it's not the best weapon in the game, it's just, it's a good one. Alright. Alright, Shark, you gotta heal. Roll! No! Rah! Rah! Haha! Ha 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 ha. Beep. Take that, doggo. Have you guys ever wanted, like, you, like, could disconnect your arm and then use it as a weapon? Like, if you, like, rotate it off your arm and then all of a sudden it's just like, woo! I got a sword inside of it. If I do armpit farts, can it grow licorice like those Lucas candies? Yes! I don't know what Lucas candies are, but yeah, sure, why not? Superpower. I think telepathy. Because it'd be very funny, like, not just, like, reading people's minds, but, like, intruding into their minds. I think it'd be very funny to, like, sit there very stone-faced while someone's, like, just all of a sudden getting, like, weird thoughts in their brains, like, maybe you did fart last week. Yes, the sword is prosthetic. Kinda, yeah. Shape-shifting would be good. You know, can I remove mine to shape-shifting? I want to be a pretty girl, and I'm like moderate at best. Really ugly, honestly, but one sex. Taco sent me something. Yeah, Taco, you could squeeze out licorice out of your armpits like those Play-Doh factories. Yeah, you could definitely do it like that. If you remove your arm, you fist yourself. Ooh. All right, Taco. If you could remove your own dick, would you suck yourself? I feel like, Noki, the probability of things doesn't make sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Some things aren't a probability situation. It's like you're instantized. That would suck. Okay, look. If there's a brick on the ground, it's not a probability. Probability has to, like, there has to be, like, an already chance for it to do something. When you're just like, when you're like, this money just all of a sudden goes to my bank account, there's no possibility of you going there. So you're not changing a probability. It's just not there. It just doesn't exist. Everything's not a yes or no probability. At that point, you just want to rewrite. If you want just universal powers, why don't you just say universe powers or like creating powers or like everything powers? That's all you're going for. If you're like, oh, I want to do it through a very specific power, then that's just you trying to game the system, and you know it. What's the power? I have every power, 100%, and then you win. It's just not a good power that's, like, good in this conversation. It would just be saying, what power do you wish you had? Omnipower. I all the power. That's the power. My superpower is omnipower. Seeing they parked cop car and that brick on the ground starts calling to me like the ring from Lord of the Rings. Ooh. That does sound like that. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's just like, if that's your part. Yeah, I just want you to admit it. It's like it's hiding the power. It's like it's hiding your desire behind like a probability power. But everyone gives you your kryptonite. Okay. I want to be able to make my tongue longer. What's my kryptonite? Ooh, okay, you want any food to be made out of thin air? But it is transformed poop. So with all the waste disposal we have, it's transformed poop. It's delicious and it's nutritious, but it was once poop and you know it. Can't control how long it becomes. Dang. That would be kind of funny. Just like, let's spin the roulette. Let's see how, whoop, how far we get today. You're talking to, aw, dang. Noki already probably has a heightened gag reflex. I wanted to lick my own butthole. A piercing gun. A piercing gun would be a good kryptonite, actually. Wait, no, is your superpower a piercing gun? I like that better. It's not my fault. It's on the brain at the moment. I mean, it's 100% my fault. I brought up the topic. I talked about it for a really long time, and then I made jokes with it. So I guess it is my fault. It's my fault butthole's on the brain. Invisibility, but only when someone isn't looking at you. I stole that one. I'm sorry. That one's from that one movie where there was like a superhero who had like a bowling ball. Like, I can be invisible when no one's looking at me. Everyone just thought they were lying, and at the end of the movie, it really mattered because they had to like go past like a laser system, and it was just really funny. I think invisibility is fine as long as you can see through it. To be fair, the way physics works, you wouldn't be able to see if you have invisibility, which is usually what people say because the light doesn't refract from your eyes, which is how we see. I can't remember what that movie's called, though. It's like... I don't know. There's a guy who just shovels people. It has, like, Ben Stiller in it. Ooh. Any problem? I need to talk if I imagine in my head how to complete it the fastest way. I think the violence is not mental illness. I think the violence is like, it's an incredibly forceful and like intense image in their head that tells them how to do it. The problem with that is you're not allowed to say it to anyone else, so you can't explain how it works. Yeah, vivid, yeah. You can pull out a $5 bill, but it's always, but you also always spill some change, too. It's not really a big kryptonite power, but just the change gets annoying on the ground all the time, and then people are like, try to help you pick it up, but you're like, it's not worth it. I can just keep pulling out a $5 bill. You pull out another $5 bill, and a few more pennies fall out, and you're just like, it's okay, the world just has more pennies. Oh, that'd be way worse. Ah, I didn't grab it. Okay. You could. It's only like your power is mildly convenient, and this is a mild inconvenience. You have to take pills to do it, Noti. And sometimes they make you drowsy, and sometimes they make you anxious. That's the real honest. Not covered by insurance. No. I want a superpower to focus on everything. You get an erection lasting more than 4 hours, you need to consult your doctor. It'd be funny. Doctor, I'm finally able to focus on things, but whose erection is this? I don't even have one. That just sounds like ADHD still. That's like ADHD with the same amount of steps. Oh. No! Okay, what if I had the superpower to tickle anyone from any distance? You have the power of foresight, yet you're too depressed to do anything about stuff. Here we go. Thank you, bird friend. Doo-doo. I think it's just setting that thing. Your eyes don't work, Noki. You're just blind. That's it. You just get blinded. No, wait, Noki. You're only allowed to eat Cheetos off the floor. That's what happens after that. You tickle yourself when you tickle them? So I had to tickle myself to tickle them. I think that's worth it. I never said you couldn't, Noki. But that's why I changed it to Cheetos on the floor. I know, but it's the only thing you can eat now. When you're studying those powers, it's the only thing you can eat. After using it. For like 2 days. You're just like, I can only eat Cheetos. Ow! Rude! Dude, I was teleporting out of here. Sheesh. And you can't use chopsticks. The power of extreme charisma. You also have extreme flatulence. People still like you. It's just a little, that's like it. It's just a little bit awkward after that. It's just like, oh, sorry, I farted. It's like really bad smelling, and you're like, hey, man. Like, you know, it happens sometimes. They take it well, but you fart really bad. Ooh. You know, I don't remember going here. Did I? Ooh. I don't remember where I was gonna go. I'm gonna go here.
Well then. May the golden or go to good. Killing those is a path.
Wait, are you just saying extreme Riz is like extremely bad Riz, Noki?
Wrath. Is that potion bloody syllabus? Oh, I want into the round table, but I ask you. Oh, would you rather hand that? Good. You go and see Sullivan. Just tell him that you tricked your Marcus despite knowing next to bloody nothing. He's so far up his inevitable display of attitude.
Ooh. You don't know what Ohio Riz means? Noki, then why are you saying things you don't know what they mean? Noki, Ohio is a bad place. Ohio Riz means that you have bad place Riz. Ohio is a bad place. It's shooting your shot? Quirp! Noki's shooting his shot! Shoot him down! I don't know. It didn't really, because it'd be giving, you have the power of Riz, but then it's opposite Riz. I know that's fair. We're all the shots that we shit. Yes, I agree. Yay, head pats! I love head pats. Well, rude game. The game got rid of my horsey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, yeehaw! I think that saved my life. Alright, dude. Row at me this way. Yeah, perfect. Boop. Which castle boss? Morgit? The one with like a stick? Water. Right? I'm sitting up. Posture is postured.
Random fact time.
Random fact. Did you know that
Water.
pineapples are fire resistant? When you first enter? Yeah, with the stick. He's hard. He's harder than the actual boss. It just has only one stage, though. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I could do this. We shall put on... max stamina, stamina recovery speed, equipment load. We already got these. I think we go for fire resistance at the moment, actually. So turtle is goated. I think there was a... I think there was someone who made a fireproof suit out of a pineapple recently on the internet. But I might be imagining that. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ma 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 ma. If I summon the bird, do you think the bird can kill the lion? Just like it. Did the bird not get summoned? It had to be in a specific spot. Do, 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 do. Bum bum. Get big Chunkistan. Do you think Bugs Bunny would appreciate being called Big Chunkus? You got him down on 1/4? Ooh. I like fighting him with a jellyfish. Ooh. I just feel like Bugs Bunny is okay with like a lot of weird things. But then like really not okay with other things. Like you don't know where he sits all the time, you know? Well, I don't know the poison bottle, but I feel like I'm missing some cookbooks and I don't know where they are. Ooh. Blah. Ooh, evil super special secret room. Ooh, I could have like fist daggers. Get him, bird. You gonna do it? Bird, you gonna get him? What if I attack him? Who will win? Bird or lion? I think the lion's gonna win this one. Get him, bird. Not my son! Ow. Birdo, save me! Ah! Ah! Boop. Take that! A wild limp dick? What? Impidimp. Impidimp. Not lip. okay, Taco. The little imp. He's a cute little baby guy. He's not a limp dick. It's just rude. Wow. Perfect. Okay. Follow me, bird.
Iwi.
Eewee. Shoo. Ooh. Do you think I'd be a good bad guy in a kid's TV show? I think I could ham it up enough. Whoop. I almost fell to my death. You know what they say? People die when they're killed, so I shouldn't do that. Whoop. Wonder where this one sends me. Oh. That went deeper than I thought. Let's go back. Bloop, 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 bloop. I think where we're gonna go next is not next to the dogs. So we're gonna run. What modeling, what everyone thinks modeling is versus what really happens. Or, I don't know, what people think I draw versus what I really draw. Look at me poop versus what I really poop. And then you can show the corn pieces. Me versus the animator my girl told me not to think about. Hi, bird. Bye, bird. Wow, rude. I don't know. Aryaso versus Aryaso. Yeah. No, Aryaso versus Aryaso is much better. And trust me, the lolheads will get it. Okay. No. I think it's me versus it's Aryaso versus Aryaso. 100%. I'm doubling down on that one. Thank you, game, for not letting me look at my map during crucial map looking at time. Thank you, game. There's technically no one around me, but I wouldn't want to look at my map either. Alright, I want to go to this spot. And I want to go to this spot. Alright. We got the plans. I think we're just gonna go down the road. Avoiding the giant, rotting corpse flower over there. In League of Legends, their Yasuo kills you 20 times, Noki. But when it's Nacho's on your team, they die a lot. And it's kind of like that. That's fair. You can put in the description. No, wait. Don't post anything like that. Post like the normal title that you were gonna post and write up there. And then I'll comment on your video. Our Yasuo versus their Yasuo. And that would be better. No, that would be better. Then I'll get the funny clout. Haha. I have achieved intelligence. Leave me alone, puppy. How did you lock on... Game, how did you lock onto something that wasn't even on screen? Yet the dog... Ugh. Oh my god, there's little baby ones? Shoot, this area is terrifying. I don't think I've ever seen this spot. Hey, Pits! Oh, you're the one doing it. I don't remember this room at all. Interesting room. Meteoric ore blade. Was that worth it? I don't think so. Ooh. Also, thanks for the head pats. I don't think I've seen this area. How have I missed this in the original time I ran? Do. Okay. You can stop being poison character. Fine. Just get out of here. Okay. Wonder what's making that explode. Did they just explode for no reason? They're just geysers? They look like little buttholes. I think I've said buttholes at least 50 times today. I don't know if that's a new personal record. I'm going to assume it kind of is, right? There we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. That would be interesting. I want to make a butthole command account. Ooh. Wow, that guy was rude. Did you see him shoot arrows on me? I didn't deserve to get arrows shot on me. That's just rude. Wait, where'd the sparkle thing go? How does this loop go? Okay, I should just stay here. The loop comes here. Do 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 do. Oh hell yeah! Do 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 do. I wish I knew how to program. Then I can make my own butthole commands. Do 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 do. Who are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting the yeah. There's a summon right next to him. It's like Roderick. You can summon him for free just every time. I would do that, and I would also get a little summon just to get his attention off of you while you fight him. It'll be like a little golden sign next to the door before you go walk in. But yes, he's very hard. I want to say something like just as hard as my dad on Thanksgiving morning, but I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe. He do be dying. Do you have any things you can chuck at him? Like pots or something? That might help. Other than that, it's just about dodging a lot of his big attacks. Like the hammer. Because he'll do like dagger, and then he'll do a big giant hammer. And knowing that's coming helps a lot. Do do do. Do do do. You want Dixie Country? That's what gets you excited, Tan? That's hilarious. We all like Civil War songs here, clearly. You got Quirv's kryptonite with Riz. All right, time to feel the wrath of my winds. Do. Coffee! Hey, Coffee! Welcome in. You dad rocking folk metal. That's amazing. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Were you playing more Liza P? Or were you playing Liza P the other day? Was that, maybe it was someone else who was playing Liza P. Maybe it wasn't you. Did you have fun playing a game that wasn't the game I just announced? Run. Alright, bye! Have a great day! Raid Shadow Coffee! Final Fantasy. Ooh. Which Final Fantasy? 14, I assume? Yeah, that makes sense. Look at this guy. This guy's no more. Woo! Thank you for the follow, Christy! Anyways, Coffee, you have a great night. Go sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs eat your skin alive. You know, all the good things. Cheese does sound good. I have a whole bunch of meat sticks. Meat sticks and cheese. That's the thing. That's the way to go. Thank you, Luna! Thank you for the sleepies. How you be, Christy? What you been up to? Obviously, watching Coffee. Like I mentally get that. I'm gonna just look away over here, just in shame for saying something stupid. Anyways, how you doing? I am well. We are nerds. Everyone's nerds. You're a nerd detective. We're on Twitch. I don't know what else we could be. Yeah, get stuck. Ow, it's gonna kill me. Hey, no eating your arm for health. Bad octopus. I don't know if it's that good to know that I'm well because, like, I can't get out of the well, so I just decided to stream in it. Like, maybe one day someone will hear me shouting from above. We'll figure it out. I think it will be okay. Okay, that was a dumb joke, and I'm sorry. You got 23 minutes to wait? What movie you watching? Well, because they said I'm well, like, and I'm making a joke like I'm in a well. You know, like, it's a hole with water in it. And then I'm a shark. It would make sense that I'd be in a hole with water in it. That sounds awful, detective. I'm sorry. But I hope you enjoy it. Nothing cool here. Okay. Oh, look, first off, I've never been the biggest fan of How to Train Your Dragon. It's nice, but it's never been my favorite movie. But then it's live action. Anything live action translated over from an animated medium always is lacking to me. Just what it is. I just wish they would stop. Just let cartoons be cartoons. And I stand by this hill and I'll die by this hill. Cool, they can do really well in comparison to other live action movies. Still bad idea. Still not worth it. You sent help in a panic? Okay, good. You're gonna finally get little Sophia out of that well. Oh, finally. Yeah. Yeah, just like, why remake something that's already wonderfully loved, already looks fantastic? It's not like it got uglier over time. It looks good. Why do we have to make another one? Using too much data? Yeah, it's probably not the best thing to stream. I mean, just, you know, streaming in general while you're out. But I hope you enjoyed the movie still. Even if I already contemptuously hate it without ever seeing it or giving it a chance. Because I'm totally a fair, uncompromised judge of movies. Yep. Oh, hey, Alexander.
The esteemed war. This was supposed to be a dead. What's going on here? Well, strange. Gosh, not dead.
Is this Cookie Monster singing? Oh, I'm only human after all. He's not, though. He's a Cookie Monster. He's not a human. Song doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it's TF2. Oh, I thought it was Cookie Monster. Okay, so it's a TF2 character saying it. That makes more sense. They are humans. And I was like, it was Cookie Monster at first. It really sounded like him. You know? My nickname in high school was Cookie Monster. Now I'm stuck on this. I don't stink. I just smell like shark. Well, I guess it's kind of sharky. I mean, it's probably a bad smell to most people. Boop. All right, you giant nerd. I'm here to get my money. All right, Magma Worm. Where's my money? Oh, you see that little damage I do him? Oh, you know I should have known that one was coming. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. No! No! The magma stacked on me. That was bad. Oh, fierce champions? Yeah. It was there for a second, Noki. That's still a blessing. I'm not bad at this game. You guys are bad at this game. I died so hard. Noki's gonna suffer for a while with his cold. He refuses to take cold medicine. Yep, Noki can never get here again except the moans of a lover. So you're telling me Noki's gonna hear this for the rest of his life? Just because I'm gonna torture him. That's funny. I love it. Oh, this is where Moonvale is? Ooh, maybe I should just use Moonvale now. Ooh. Alright, now that we killed this place, we can go here, and then we run down that way. Hi, cats! Thank you more for the pats! Do, 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 do. I like these little hair flaps that are on my hair. Look at them try to caress my face. Look at my hair flaps. They're flapping my face. Take that. Take that. I wish this interacted with the hair. So I could be like, well, you know, I'm real cute. But it doesn't, and it makes me sad. Do 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 do. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. This song mashup is so weird. Do do. Do do. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Wait, what should be Noki? Okay. So that's the... That's a castle we ran up there. Okay. This is the road we go on. We ignore the right. We checked out the right. The left is full of death. And then we just ride on. I know there's like a dragon that drops around here somewhere. Look at the shrimp and his dog! Do, 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 do. We already went in there. Do, 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 do. Yeah, even a shrimp has a dog. Oh, should be Noki caressing my face? Noki, you're not allowed to caress my face. Because it'd be weird, because, like, how would you stretch your hand all the way over to here? We're, like, so far away from each other. That'd be insane. I don't want you to hurt your hand by stretching. Nodi and Quirb, I'm surprised you guys are staying up so late. It's like 2. So for you, it'd probably be like 3. I'm assuming. I got it. I figured it out. I did the math of you're slightly to the right of me. Everyone knows east is right and west is left. It's just how it is. Does he work night shifts? That makes sense. Okay. Ew, night shifts. I'm sorry. I didn't like it when I worked night shifts. Mainly because it was always depressing when, the daylight would come out and, like, you'd be ending work. And that part always felt weird. Ooh, therefore it's gonna be the enemy. Why do you keep playing it? Bitsy. I love Bitsy. Bitsy is such a great character. See, they didn't know the difference between lemons and lemon juice. They thought lemon's juice came from lemons. Bitsy, I'm gonna get you a lemon. I'm gonna blow your mind. Raymond's. Well, Jesus, that was a lot of rot. Really fast. That killed me. Thanks, Fart Dragon. I didn't appreciate that. I wonder if I can get the Fart Dragon to, like, die by other means. As in, I don't have to fight it. Grab it. Thank you. Propane gorilla or charcoal gorilla? Oh, catfish. Catfish is a happy catfish. Take that, Banished Knight. Alright, so we've ignored the dragon. This has rotten breaths. And a whole bunch of cool things. I love catfish. I love the little patsy walk. It just makes me happy. That's what my cat used to do to me all the time. Just non-stop. It was so adorable. I love it when they make biscuits. Do pat 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 pat. Do 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 do. Oh, hydrate more. I want you to know, these are actually monster drinks I'm drinking. Alright, well that one's good. This song is interesting already. Do 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 do. Never. It just says hydrate. It never says drink water. In fact, if anything, if I drink water, it doesn't match the image. Hmm? Hmm? Stop by the shack. Bad dog. Bad dog. Okay, hit the duck. Okay. Oh, that dog had a collar on. I didn't want to kill him.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I'd hoped to ask a favor when my strapping young tarnish. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret. Ah, then I need your help. Her name is Resting.
Ooh.
The rotting sick. When the herb but Millicent's. For this, you seek the deep scarlet the needle made from unalloyed gold. First, it's hidden somewhere. Then I will the secret. First, it's hidden. Then
Okay.
I will the secret.
I got you, guy. I got you. You and me, we're best friends now. Hmm. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, wait, I can jump across over. Let's see that. My sound says water. Okay, that's fair. It sounds like I'm also dying. I think salt water. Ooh, I like how you think. Jamin, how'd you get to Lendale, the loyal capital? Did you fall off the top of the... Did you fall off the top of this, giant tower thing where you fight the golem? That's always a funny way to do it. Oh. I mean, that works. Yeah, you are kind of supposed to just walk up to it. Ah! That was on purpose, guys. Do 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 do. Whom. I'm gonna go look up something real quick to see if I can find a weapon online. That's really far up there. Okay. I know where it is. I might go up there to grab it. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself a cool dual blade. Screw this place for now. It sucks. It sucks big donkey butts. Guys, should I like and subscribe? This song told me to like and subscribe. Should I do it? Yes? Okay. Dude, do you? I already like and subscribe you anyways, Noki. I even comment on my personal account. I should probably stop doing that. Doo-doo. Do I not have have the Dectus medallion? Which medallion do I have? I already like it subscribe on 2 accounts. Ah. So I got the Halix tree, and I got the Dectus medallion left. Where do I get the other Dectus medallion then? Never mind, I can't go up there. Yeah, no, you can't really, like, you can get monetized with 20 more subs, theoretically. But at the same time, Noki, you're not posting anything to get monetized. So how can you monetize yourself if you're not posting it? So you'd be like, oh man, now that it's monetized, I still haven't posted anything, so I still get 0 money. This song, music videos, lots of media? Interesting. Then don't make Minecraft videos. There's nothing wrong with it. If you don't feel like doing it, you don't have to do it. But what you gotta do is post something if you want to monetize your YouTube. Granted, this advice is coming from someone who doesn't post anything on their YouTube. I should do that. I should just, like... I should just spam Twitch VODs, and then eventually maybe someone will watch it. Or clips. I should spam clips. Oh my god, look at these big butts! Look at his big butt! Do. You know what? Weirdly, I almost feel like Pink Pony Club should be sung by a heavy metal artist. It kind of makes sense, since it is a gay club. Ooh, you should totally do that, Noki. Kentra, do you want me to post on my YouTube? Would that be more useful for you? Would you enjoy that more? I miss having it here, but if that's just easier for you to watch, I could do it. It's connected. I just had to hit a button. I literally had to hit a button. That's how lazy I am. Okay. I literally can just go down the line and post them all. Fine. But I like Void. Intrinsically, I agree with you. But on also some level, I do feel like me almost don't count as content. Maybe that's a self-esteem issue. Because you're not wrong, technically this is content. But would you really, like, you know what I mean? But like, No, why would you monetize me? Ew. I don't deserve money. Roll. Stab, stab, stab. I don't want to have money. I want to crawl into a hole and then never do anything ever again with my life. As people walk by and then poke me with a butt every once in a while and me dance for them. And go, I am little skittle cat, meow, 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 test my butt, meow, meow, meow. And then I go back to crawling into a ball. It's what I really want. Like, if I'm going to be honest, that would be my dream existence. And just have to do that for eternity. I would be happy with that. Well, I do try to at least, you know, keep you on your toes. Otherwise, it's hard to engage with you if we're all just like, if I'm just being standard, because you run out of topics if you don't start going all over the place a little bit, you know? Not the best entertainer. That's not even, I'm not even the best entertainer in my family, I don't think. Honestly, I think my mom would make a great, like, educational content creator. She makes really, like, cute little stories and stuff, and is very engaging when she talks. I think she could do it. Ooh. Also, she's got stories for, like, years. And the pole. Oh my god. There's no way I could pole dance. I would snap the pole. Poor pole. Oh, look at his puppies! This song makes me happy. La 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 la. Oh. This makes me think of that one like rock yodel song. That was like in the 70s, and I can't think of it. Oh, and I love that song. Come on, shark. You're gonna have to post that again, Quirb. You did it a little too fast. Because Noki sniped the spot in front of you, I think. So you gotta... It takes a second if you do the, like, right after someone else posts it. So you might want to just re-post that link. The bot gets confused. There we go. Alright. Stop running through the forest like a majestic gazelle, Shork. Oh. Oh. What do you ask from me? What do you want? What do you want from me, Taco? I'll do it for money. I was joking earlier. I want to monetize myself. Give me money and I'll oink like a pig. I promise. Pole dance stream went. I want to get a VR setup. I would do a pole dance if I could get like a full VR setup. So maybe 2027. Maybe. Depending on how life goes. Rocks! Rocks! Have you guys seen that archer on YouTube that like talks about historical archery and how sometimes like different techniques like shooting multiple oils real fast? I wonder if I could get him to teach me how to pole dance, because he does like pole dancing as his actual job. Like he teaches it. That guy is cool. Do 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 do. Me pole dancing would be a blight on this world, but I do appreciate being a blight on the world. So on some level, it does sound appealing. This corpse like stabs me to it. I think you're getting a lot of mileage out of that Nodi stab emote. There should be like a little goblin version next to it. That'd be adorable. I need to look up a song because it's going. My brain's going crazy not having it here. Oh, right. It's Focus by Hocus Pocus. How could I forget that? It's like the best name ever. I'm going to request that. Imagine a really happy goblin and it's really cute, but it's doing like an arm stab motion, just like yeah, moving forward. But it's kind of like just marching along, just going stab, 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 stab. It's not hard to get a background out of an image. I like the image on this song. It has a big giant rat. It looks cool. Yes, there are ones that automatically do it, but like even in like ones that don't, it's not hard to, you know what I mean? Like you don't even have to use those programs. Like I think Paint can just, normal Paint has that ability now. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. No, I'm going the right way. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, friend. It is your day to be fell to the ground. Oh, I bet I could upgrade my weapon. Do, 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 do. Tiny little guy trying to get me. I missed the other ones. I think these guys are cool. I want a whole, like, army of these little guys. Ooh, ooh. I admire your spunk, little man. I feel like I missed something on the ledge up. I did miss something on a ledge. Is it worth it to jump on it, though? Ooh, Smithing Stone 5, kinda. Do, do. I don't know why I like this song so much. This is Focus by Hocus Pocus. Or wait, is it Hocus by Focus Pocus? What are the ways? Of course I want to see your video. Do you want me to, like, premiere it live right now? I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, I'll play it for you. I'll get you. I'll get your vibe. You want me to play it for you? I got you. Or I'm very badly misreading this and you don't want me to. do 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 do. Ooh, look at that cleaver. He got a horse chopper. Boop. If you post it, just link me the YouTube link, and then I'll play it. And I'll figure it out. Is it a YouTube short? Kind of thing? Woo! Alright, that's a song I like. I won't subject it to you again. Do-do. Phantom, the Giratina. Rated. Welcome in, Giratina. How you doing, Phantom? I would wish stuff would stop poisoning me. How was your stream? Dang it, I almost got to it. You sure? Okay. Ooh. Okay, you need opinion on it. And you need... This big. Okay. Now we can do... Doing it, new tab. And we just do this. Maybe I do it like this, so we don't see the top bar. And boop. And then, you know, I made it like eerily quiet on the stream. That's kind of fun. This window is not liking to work with me. That's it. Your eyes hurt? Why do your eyes hurt? What about your E's and your B's? Are your like O's and U's okay? Rating out with just me is enough to crash and freeze your Chrome. Oh, that's sad. So my character was poisoned. And your video is private. Noki, unprivate your video. Okay, you know, earlier, you guys could hear Noki and myself twice, right? How did that work? You did? Okay. Tell me if you can't hear this. Let's roll that back. Okay. Is this a short? I think this is just a normal video. No sound? Alright. You know, I turned it up. Yes, short. I do like it. Very good. I don't know why it's so quiet. Shouldn't be quiet. Maybe this is why it's quiet. Yeah, that's the right way. I turned my Chrome volume all the way up. Alright, okay. Now to make a comment. Noki has a real big butt. The most important comment, obviously. See? Fine! I won't write you have a really big butt. Just gotta think it real loud. Noki has a really big butt. Gary Tina, don't you think so? From that video, would you all conclude Noki has a really big butt? I would conclude it. No, I think it looks nice. I like it. It's not that quiet. My computer just didn't make it loud enough. Not that quiet. Like, I could hear it on my end. Maybe you just wasn't, you know. You don't know who you are. See, Noki, they don't even know you are, so they know that you have a big butt. That's how big your butt is. Thank you for proving my point, Phantom Giratina. I appreciate it. I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. How was your stream, by the way? I forgot to say that. I was distracted. What'd you get up to? Were you playing some, like, Pokemon or something? I only guessed because your name has a Pokemon in it. Reddit reading. Reddit reading's interesting. And then, apparently here's a picture of, said big butt. I think Taco's trying to demonstrate. Come on, Taco. Come on, we gotta keep some normal decorum here. Why would you bring something so foul to you? What kind of Reddit reading? Were you just, like, reading, like, spooky stories? I'm sorry, you jumped into me being very chaotic, and I apologize for that. Or I had a stroke. Draven, what Reddit don't you want to talk about? What are you holding in? And, it's I had a stroke, like, basically reading something so bad that it make you have a stroke? Is that kind of what it is? I feel like there's probably a Reddit where it's I had a stroke, but it was, like, talking about masturbation. So, r/I had a stroke. I don't know. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. The Reddit, Trayman? What Reddit could we possibly be talking about? Are you talking about the cool dragon Reddit? Oh, so like how I type. That makes sense. I type like I'm having a stroke. I am so bad at typing. she was choking off till I... See? Orb gets it. She ravioli till I boyardied. Nah, that's not on you. I thought that was for emphasis, and I thought it made it was good looking. Don't worry. Like, it made sense in, like, the context where, like, it's like you're typing like this, you know. So don't worry. Ooh. Is that your favorite, Phantom, is that your favorite Reddit? Do you have a favorite Reddit? I have a favorite Reddit. It has neat dragons in it. Very neat. Very cool dragons. It's giving a Trayman an aneurysm not to say it. Mm-hmm. No cars at all. Not a single car. That's Trayman. And Trayman's having an aneurysm not talking about the Reddit that I love. About dragons. Or trucks. Nope. Randomly, I used to... A long time ago, I don't know, there probably is a website that still does it. It would send you to, like, I'm feeling lucky, but for Reddits. And so I kept finding really obscure, pretty perverted Reddits. And one of them was r/dragons fucking cars. That's kind of... The art in it is so weirdly good that on some level I was impressed by it. Over time, I feel like the art has declined a bit, I'll be honest. But just the first few times I saw some of it, and I was like, someone put way too much effort into this. But, yours sounds more wholesome, but still cringeworthy. Yes, this is the kind of people we want here. Please check. Now, some of them are just now, like, really crudely crayon drawn. You know, you want to scroll until you find some, like, 3D modeled animation. And that's when it really gets intense. And then you can even look through the windows. It's crazy. I cannot share it, obviously, for terms of service reasons. Turkey, why'd you start streaming on Pornhub? Dragons. Apparently people do stream there. People do! I'm not gonna do it! People do! Hey, Cheryl, thank you for the hit. I mean, thank you for the headback. But people stream, like, video games sometimes. It's weird. How you be today? Hope you're doing good. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, how's your day going, Cheryl? Or night, or whatever time of evening? Ooh. I'm afraid to type. Some typos I do are just really bad when I'm really sleepy. Just truly atrocious. Okay, yep, you're gonna do it right now. Alright. Alright. Let's fight in an open space, you nerds. Ah! So many of them. Yarg! Huzzah! 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 So in the new Genshin update, which was neat. Now you're playing some Pokemon? Ooh! Which Pokemon? Ooh. Yeah, so what we've done right now, we cleared most of this stuff, and we cleared a lot of this stuff. And I was gonna run up here to grab the red dual blades. Fire red? Ooh, fire red's nice. I still think my favorite is probably Heart Gold Soul Silver. But I do have a place a little bit for like black and black too, I think. Are probably my favorite ones. Ooh. Ooh. Do. I'm surprised no one does triple battles anymore. I thought they were fun. You want EPs? Well, then go to EPs, my love. And then I'll sing you a beautiful lullaby if you leave me on. I'll be like, la 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 la, sleep time, la 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 la. Ooh, you forced your hand. Look at the puppy Parker. Yeah, I think it'd be fun if there's competitive triple battles. People just typically just go for doubles because that's like the standard thing. It's just triple battles are weird, but I like them. I thought they were neat. I also like the rotation battle. I thought that was kind of cool. Yo. Ooh. All right. Evil hag witch thing. All right. Dang it. Stop being so competent, evil bat lady. Maybe I should tell myself to stop being so incompetent. There we go. It's so cute. Look at it go bark. I love it. You don't understand how much I think it's cool, Noti. Especially because it's animated. And he's gonna munch all your food if you don't watch out. Bark, 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 bark. So here we have one little Squidbilly and a whole bunch of little Squidbillies over there. And I feel like on some level, I don't want to interact with those Squidbillies. But I also can't get higher than this. The squid does not feel the same way I do. Boop. It wanted to be friends. Boop. No more friends. Did anyone else watch that show Squidbillies? Like from a long time ago? Like one of the like crassest shows they ever put on Cartoon Network. That show was weird. Serpent God's Curved Sword. It is basically a bunch of hillbillies that are squids. And it's drawn like stick figures. Mostly. And it's them just doing hillbilly antics. It's quite terrifying, honestly. Also, I like the most depressing theme song. My dreams are all dead and buried. Sometimes I wish the sun would just explode. When God comes and calls me to his kingdom, I'll take all your sons of bitches when I go. When I go. It's the theme song to Squidbillies. I don't know why. Yes? Aren't all emotes technically for evil? How are you gonna catcall with the stabby emote or the dog emote? You gotta catch me up to speed on that one. So who are you? Great Horn Tragoth. Alright, Great Horn Tragoth. You and me. Roof, 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 roof. That's dog calling. Roof, 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 roof. You killed Emmy humans easy? What's Emmy humans? You mean demi-humans? Doo-doo. Aww. That's sweet. Curve's being sweet. Ooh. Ooh. Bunk. Yoink. Woo! Ooh. Oh, the puppy pork's in his sleep. That's precious. Ooh, I love Borpies. Aww. Noki, can we get a puppy? Oh, I still don't have enough. I think what we do, we've rested there. So we go back to here. And then we upgrade our weapon. Upgrade the weapon. Huzzah! Huzzah! Ooh, we're at 14. We only need like 11 more to go. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Why have I not been upgrading the crossbow? I sometimes use it. Huzzah! Huzzah! I love huzzahs. I used to huzzah a lot more, guys. I would huzzah every stream. I'd be huzzahing every time I beat a boss. What happened to me? What made me grow so unhuzzah'd? Every time I beat a monster, I'd be like, huzzah, as it died. What am I anymore? Huzzah! Huzzah! I outsource my own huzzahs to myself.
My dear, have you ever heard of Dear Roger and the ancient plot the Black Knives wield, along with the impressions these grand afoot, Dear Roger? In truth, about the Black Knife. But it wouldn't be right to give perhaps.
Okay, but I have a knife. Thank you for the shooky task. Huzzah! Huzzah!
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to? Now. You ask, Dear Roger, the ancient plot, the Black Knight, along with the Dear Roger, the ancient, the Black Knight.
Oh, okay, they're just gonna say that, so I should go to Roger. Ooh. You're so cruel. Fine, I'll do it with you guys. That sounded dirty. I'll do it. I got it. You requested it. Alshim collab. You go, Eepies. Ooh. Guess I'll have to install it.
Always good. So, Dee was telling that he discussed centipede as long as whoever lately of falling and so I just so scared.
Ooh. I like how Foul Wench was censored. Oh my god. How did Foul Wench get censored? You gonna get Thursday? Be right back. Okay. I think Foul Wench is very good, but also I'm a Monty Python fan, and I feel like that's a very big Monty Python line. To be like, Foul Wench, give me that back, would be like something they would say. So I do think it's pretty peak comedy. So like, what does like Butthole become like peak comedy again? You know what I mean? Like, or Butt Munch. Like, is it like a 100-year span? Or something? That's, I think, what you need to think of while you go use the restroom. Also, Noki, sleep well. Why was I dancing? What was happening? What kind of demon sits here in my chair possessing my body while I go and use the restroom? What was that? I was watching it and I was just terrified. My favorite weapon? My favorite weapon is tied, and it's gonna sound really silly, but it felt so good using it. Between the spiked fists and the great sword. Both just felt like completely like amazing weapons.
Random fact time.
As long as you went strength, it was ridiculous. It just felt so good. Except for against Millennia. That kind of sucked there. But that's also because I suck at the game. But, you know, it is as it is. Random fact, did you know that sharks like to be pet scientifically? I've said this yesterday, but it's still a random fact today. The crab guy fist, you get it. So there's like the hammer fist, which is like the ball, just a normal fist, like, you know, like the just the spheres, the iron balls. Up in Langdell, around here, there's like a guy you can fight that's near the arena up in Langdell, and when he dies, he drops the spiked fist, and if you go strength on that, like you can like put them on heavy scaling, and they have like S scaling for strength. And they just wreck so many they poise so many bosses, and they also bleed at the same time. The damage is disgusting, and it just feels so good. Thank you for the headpats. I do love those. Thank you very much. No. Spiked fists. I think that's what they're called. It's just... here. Even I think of love, just as it did the rhythm of a heart. I believe in a thing called sharks. They munch you. I think... Is this the one? How does one duck, siphon? I don't know. What's a siphon? Heavy star fist. That's what they're called, star fists. Look at these guys. Yeah, I didn't beat Radon yet. I just didn't want to. I was fighting him, and I know there's a lot of ways to do it. I just didn't want to do it. But these fists... Oh my god, they destroyed the Elden Beast like nobody's business. I also really like... Let me see. This boy just, you know, just feels nice. Look at the long hair in this armor. Whee! Let's go get this character killed. Do. Woo! Oh, look at my spinny coat. Look how spinny that is. So spinny. How do I equip it in two hands? Oh, am I still not out of, like, an unequipable area, maybe? Well, that guy's dead. Give me a second. I gotta find a place where I can equip it in two hands and make me feel good. There we go. Ah, the satisfaction. Alright. This is the DLC. This is like the last part of the DLC. It's the very end. Yeah. I just want to bonk someone real quick with this. Yeah, I'm here, buddy. You're about to kick my ass, but I'm gonna bonk you real hard. There we go. Ooh, look at that. He's so much cooler than I am. Bloop. I'm not good at this game. Yeah. Anyways. The guy doesn't get staggered. I don't like him. Yeah. It's like right before the Prime Radon fight. This isn't the new game. This is, I mean, Elden Ring's been in here for a while. No. I was just showing you what weapon it was. The Starfist. Starfist is a fun weapon. Yeah. I was just showing you because you're asking what the weapon was that I liked. I liked Spike. I liked the Starfist, and I liked the Great Sword. I think the one I'm on right now is not boobs. It's Smork. Pretty sure it's Smoke. Let me Sharky her? I don't know what that means. Why is it level 47? We're on Smork. Yeah, this is where we are. I am not good at this game. Disclaimer. So no, I'm only up to here. No, that would be insane. No, even if I locked in, I don't think I mean, just the time of it. I wonder if I can talk to Kenneth Hyde if he's up to anything. I helped Nephalia in the Albinauric village. Did I have to summon her? Because I talked to her. Maybe I did the whole quest line wrong. And that'll make me a sad Sharky. Oh, it says she's crouching near the bottom. It was, okay. Okay, I still have time. Okay, wrong thing. I'm just gonna put this away. This one was Noki captured. Yeah. So what I need to do, from what that said, was go back to the round table thing. It said she was by the stairs crouching. Not over here. Maybe down here? Oh, she is crouching. Alright.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but... Ah, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Hmm. You're right, it doesn't say I have to. But she's just sad, and I can't give her the hawk. I have the hawk, right? Maybe I don't?
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Maybe if I rest and then I come back. I went to the church from the Belfries. I don't know what that means.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Hmm. Which church are we talking about? Ooh. Are you talking about this area? I got this stuff. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, I went to the church with the grafted scion. I have the hawks from it. Literally, I kind of just wanted her quest to resolve. Because I feel bad for her, and I think she's neat. Maybe it's because I still haven't given the potion back to the other guy. Because I said I would poison her, but I'm not going to poison her, so I gave the potion to her dad? Maybe that screwed it up. Maybe. Hmm. Maybe she's like in a limbo state or something. Is there a site of grace here? There kind of should be. Take that! Ugh. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything. I've been using the bird. Maybe if I take off the bird. Nope, that didn't work. Hmm. Hit it. When you see the glowy stuff on the ground, hit where it's leading, and that's like a little ash of war. Let's speak to Gideon. Yeah, I spoke to Gideon. Maybe. Maybe I didn't speak to Gideon about...
To the two things, you may be our best.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
Indeed. So I had no further, honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than a dose of ambition.
Ah, there we go. Gideon's a dick. I hate him. Like, legitimately so. I'm not gonna do anything, but then I'm gonna shoot laser beams at you.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know. So you know already, do you? Right. For indulging my emotions. Forget father. Mother. I would have done anything for. And yet I betrayed. And to think he'd order his men to another. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord.
Oh, wait, he's the one who commanded him to kill the Elven Orcs with those people? I didn't know he told him to do that. He's such a dick.
No. How could I say that? Father has always now.
Oh, yeah, he's cooked when you just run up to him and smack him in the face.
Is that ash? I can smell the ain't my thanks. I don't feel the presence still. It reminds me of my thank you. In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay. Ooh. I don't know what to do from here. Do. Morga and after talking getting about helping to follow your biography, you can find a follow you kind of. Okay. It says to go to. Yeah. My model is messed up. My model. I've not cleared the entire Langdale capital. So I guess I have to clear that and then come back.
Now I can.
So I guess I have to kill that. I had to kill them there. Okay. Then come back and they'll be here. I guess that makes sense. Do you think if they do a sequel to this game, do you think she'd be like in charge of the castle? And then they'd be like, you know, you have to fight her in like or like storm form or something with birds. That'd be neat. Even most of the endings are kind of dire. That is true.
I must begin for a true.
Yeah, okay, you're just gonna say that. Dude, I really want to murder him. Like, I don't want to murder him, but he's, like, so stabbable right now. It's not his fault. It's just... I swear he is. The only reason I really actually wanted to, like, do her quest line is just... I thought it was neat. That's it. You know? Not even, like, I need it, you know? Well, there's this little guy right here. We just do a little bit of this. Now, if I'm not mistaken, what I want is kind of over here. And it's going to be kind of a slog to get through. So we should keep going so we can find it. Honestly, what I want is more cowbell. I ain't getting no more cowbell at all. I don't know why. Why they don't want to give me cowbell. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. I'm trying to get the red dual blade versions of these. Which I know is in a church. Somewhere. There is a way. There's a few ways to quickly transit to the Volcano Manor. Doo-doo-doo. I know there's some perfumers here, and then there's an omen killer here. Gosh, it's still strong. That did way too much damage, way too fast. Okay. Do 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 do. See you, nerd. There we go. Doop. If you did yours quest to the academy, I believe the church it says. He does get body set. You're is the guy you give the key to, right? I should go find his body because I've already killed Renala. I don't really want to do the Sella quest line. I don't really think it's worth it. That stops. Who's Yura's then? Guy with the big hat. Is that the guy that shoots lasers at you? Oh, the samurai guy. What's yours quest up to the academy? I never saw him after the patches fight. Where do you find him? Boop. RT part of the the Volcano Manor kill people quest line? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. have the anti-poison cookbook. Near the first academy, Grace? This one or this one? I'm just moving here because I could just... It's fine. Ooh. The academy proper? So not here, but like the schoolhouse classroom? Or somewhere around here? Doo-doo. Boatman yet? Yeah, screw that boat guy. From the main academy, Grace. Take the north blue magic sign. I don't feel like here's the right one. And here's definitely not the right one. And the Bay Power is not the right one. Oh. It's probably the main academy gate. Well, you can go down this way? This would explain why I never found it. I thought that was like a, you know, a magical wall of blocking things. Ooh. Merchant head? Oh, this is good news! I didn't know there was a whole section of this bridge I just ignored. Oh my god, this is so... I feel so dumb.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Ooh. Oh, pink dip ashes. Ooh, this looks neat.
Have a safe...
Let me see how that looks. Not bad. You know? Kind of drippy. What if I change my helmet to something else? Not bad. It kind of matches. No. We'll take this. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ah. Is that who I was supposed to fight? So there's a... maybe. I found something neat, though. I killed a bloodhound thing. Enemy ahead. Yeah. You know, I did kill him. Do, 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 do. Alright, learn something new every day. Do, 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 do. I don't know what's going on here. He's dancing. Look at him dance. That was fun. Yeah, no, there's a lot of ragdolling corpses. It just is making me happy. I don't see the thing. Did my internet die? Neat. Oh, yeah. Weird. It says my bit rate is like super far down. Oh my god, there's even a little tree thing here? Oh my god, I almost fell to my death. Why is there a lot of blood here? You know, that answered it. I don't see like a summon sign though. Unless there was somewhere else I need to fight things with him. Can't see where you coming from. Where you running from? I'm gonna look it up for you. We'll be near the first break of the bridge. Okay. Hi, Stitch Silent. How you be? You have to kill Nurgis. Nurgis is the one that's like, oh, there it is. That one. No, that would be it. Good. We're murdering things. You know, after this, I might be done with stream. It's been apparently 6 hours. I just realized. Not because you gave your stitch. It's good to see you. I just realized how long I've been awake. Ooh, this guy looks cool. What happened to your old friend, Mike? You can't throw away your friend, Mike. Okay, that's my bad joke. I'm sorry. I understand. No, a new Mike, like a Mike is like super important. Especially because like when you hear yourself with the bad mic and you're like, I hurt. He knew too much. Exactly. Ooh, yay! Oh, okay. Well, I was going to Eleanor the Bloody Finger. That was my goal. So we're going the right path, then. Ooh. I got a blue Yeti. I don't know if that counts as a studio mic, but I got it. It's in my face a lot. And honestly, it's like a big dick right in my eye level. So every once in a while, it jump scares me. I was like, oh. I wish I was joking. Ooh. That's good. I think I probably should adjust it at some point, but it's what it is at the moment. I don't remember what I was doing. I got distracted by looking up stuff. Ooh, that's neat. What if I use this? No. I kind of want to try this. Keep it keen. And then just be like, oh, that's kind of neat. Whoosh. I don't think I have, like, you know, any kind of scaling to back that up, but it's neat. Yeah, he appears in the church. I saw that. Ooh. You killed it? You killed it? Nice. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh. I was gonna go to bed. I said I'd go to bed after that. I'm not nice to myself, am I? Eat my sacred twin blade. Well, at least it's pretty now. I kind of feel like this almost would be a good one to have just to shoot at things in the sky. I don't know which one that was. It was... Flame of the Red Mains. That's what it's called. Hoarfrost seems kind of neat. Ooh, what if I do Swords Dance? Oh, but Lion's Claw is sick. Y'all ready for some Lion's Claw? Oh, that's it. But, pretty neat. But the recovery is horrible. Ooh. Okay, I do kind of like that. Might be doing this. Too bad I can't do a quick follow-up. But it does get some good range into it. Ooh. Right. Me going to bed. Me doing that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. Might like double slash. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm thinking about one of those. Let's send you off to people. I'm gonna send you... It doesn't have anyone I'm following as a filter. Oh wait, I was gonna send it to someone really loud. Taco, are you still streaming? You were still streaming. Why is it not showing me you streaming? I'm gonna send it to a really loud person. Taco, I'm gonna rate you. You need to be really loud. Really, really loud. Taco's playing Elden Ring. This is their first time going through. They're having some troubles. I might not use that imped if I were you, because it does give you some negatives when you use it. But you got this, Taco. I don't know what kind of